Hi, everybody, and welcome to session 22 of the Order of Narvosc. This is Tidings of War. I hope you enjoy.
All right, our tale begins with Ruin and the professor heading to base after being at Seraphina's. Belfi is at Antier's apartment and leaves to go to base. And Dahlia also heads to base, where we are told that we are going to be on transportation detail from the Druid Grove. And apparently somebody pulled some strings because we were supposed to slay some monsters instead of this. Um, Velfi asked for a second crystal. And then we kind of went about our day and just kind of went to bed, except Ruin used the remove curse scroll and got all of his memories back, or most of them. They started pouring in, and it was like so overwhelming. He passed out on the floor. Then in the morning, he is gently woken up by Dahlia, who's pounding on his door, and wakes Ruin up. And they both head to base together. Professor and Belfi also head to base. And as we are leaving, the professor sees an older woman who's glaring at him. And then he talks to Beatrice about making her smaller so they can hang out around the city. And then we head out towards the grove. It's a beautiful day. Ruin is zoned out and he's getting more flashes of his memories. Then Dahlia smells something sweet and we film dissolve into the Fey realm, where we see very bright colors and these steaming pools of water that Velfi knows as hot springs. We get inside the hot spring and we meet Bee, who is this Fae, I guess, with yellow skin, yellow hair. She tells us we're in the Fae realm, Court of Summer. She's never seen people like us before. She's not familiar with Sydonea. Then she has to go, and then we fill our water skins with the human soup, and it film dissolves back into the material realm. And we continue forth, sally forth, and find a spot to camp at where Velfi talks with Dahlia about whatever tension is between him and or Antir and her. And then the professor starts his ritual. And while the ritual is happening, Dahlia gives Ruin the journal where we find out a lot of information. Like there's a bond with a creature of shadow. Dead bodies are being used to power the sphere. They're looking for Narvosc descendants. They're killing Order members that are getting close to the truth and using them for the sphere or making monsters. They're making creature monster children. And there's a monster in the pit. So Dahlia casts Speak with Dead on the crystals and hears a bunch of screaming. The professor is successful in his ritual and he is no longer blind. Then Dahlia steps outside of the barrier to test it to see if it's like containing or protecting, and is like immediately seen by these big dogs who come chasing after her and are now fighting and trying to get into the sphere. The professor asks the Libram about crystals and what he did to protect himself from any dark forces, and he's like, just take me to Cinder, please. I want out of this book. And then we find out that Cinder is, and I quote, a bad news scary guy, who's in charge of Sydonea. And then they fill us in on everything they read in the journal. Ruin tells us he got his memories back. Let's see. And then we can share this information with Antir, but very carefully. Then Dahlia goes on watch. Then Professor goes on watch where he finds out he's learning Celestial. Then in the morning, we all get up, go about our day where we start to smell something sweet, and we are transported again into the Feywild, where we come into this group of little wrinkly men with sickles and iron boots. That's what I have written down.
It's not wrong. It's just funny to hear it said out loud.
And I guess they didn't like us, so we fought them. And then it fades back to the material plane, and we sally forth until we make camp again. Delphi reads the Codex of Deities, and that's where my notes end.
Yeah, you were able to read that codex and find out that the deities of fate create these threads that are supposed to determine what happens with someone's life, but people without a soul do not have one. So you all were able to get your long rest in, and you are now waking up in the morning. Is there anything you'd like to do before you do your last day of travel today?
I don't have anything.
Man, I gotta give my speech.
Okay.
What time of day
Yeah.
do we think we'll arrive? Evening?
With how much time y'all spent that first day in the Feywild, you think you'll probably get there right before sunset?
Okay.
Okay. Listen well, my brave companions. Today we stand at the edge of history, where legends are born and heroes rise. Each of you carries a spark of greatness, and together we forge a fire that no darkness can withstand. Remember, every step we take, every challenge we face, is a note in the grand symphony of our adventure. We are more than just a party. We are a family, bound by destiny and driven by courage. So let us march forward with hearts aflame and spirits unyielding. The world awaits our deeds, and our story will echo through the ages. Onwards, my friends, to glory and triumph. Thank you.
Hoorah!
Hurrah. And that is, I believe, 11 points of temp HP.
That's my favorite part of the day.
Temp HP.
And you all are inspired and able to get your crystals and get on the road. Is there anything you want to do on the way there? Or are we just booking it to the Grove?
So we're just going there, and then are we escorting or are we transporting on the way back? And this is like Friedrich talking.
I think we're
Alright.
transporting.
Yeah, I think we're transporting. I don't know what we're transporting or how we're transporting it, because this is a first for me as well. Doing
Yeah.
an easy mission.
Hmm.
Whatever these are, I don't.
Yeah, I know what you mean. It seems easy, but I wonder if they expect 100% efficiency or if we can afford to lose anything along the way. Like if we have to book it and drop some carrots, or if something
Not
just
the
looks
carrots.
really good and we want to
Professor, we need those for eyesight.
That is true. I think. I'm not sure. I heard it somewhere, yes. Okay. Just kind of thinking out loud.
Belfi is going to take out her sending stone to Antir, and she's going to reply. She's going to say, yes. This is something I would very much like to do, especially with you.
You get a response back pretty quickly, and just very quick sentence of word, like just very quick, like, okay, I'll find one, and then that's it. That's all it gets out.
Belfi just straight up, she just laughs.
And it is just, it's like one word in that whole sentence. Like it comes out very quickly. And kind of like shocked. And you get the sense like he didn't really know how to respond. So that's just the first thing that came out.
All right.
And if there's nothing else you all would like to do today on your day's travel, you are able to get through this day pretty easily. The sun is shining. It's a very nice day today. There is nothing that pops out at you. There is no film dissolving into other planes. As you come to the bridge that you all saw that you had to cross the first time you got there, the water beneath you is rushing and rushing and rushing as it normally does. And you all see this very beautiful, very green druid grove that you all came to the last time you were here. For some, it is your first visit here. It is very lively. It's very beautiful. You see pastures of cows and other livestock, and there are people out there tending those livestock like they're shepherds. You see it's very lively compared to the last time you were here. It's really warm. It's a really, really good day for this today as you all are able to cross that bridge. Everybody, what is your passive perception?
13.
16, 14, 13,
12.
12. Okay, with that 16, with that passive, there's this giant shadow that is swimming underneath the bridge. And it just very quickly goes along with the current and it's gone.
I think back to the story Velfie told about the tentacled beast demolishing the house, and I smack her, and then I point it out to her. It's like, is that what?
I don't know, because it was in a lake. So unless it can get out of the lake and come over here, or maybe it's just another one. I don't know. I don't want to find out.
You all are able to continue on with the anxiety of whatever that shadow thing is underneath the bridge. Kind of like gnawing at you a little bit, but you are able to get across the bridge. When every one of the druids sees you, they're waving at you, they're grinning at you. They're really, really excited. The heroes of the Druid Grove are back, and they're just really excited to see you. And you all are able to make your way to the town center. It is getting dark now as you have traveled all day today. So a lot of them are also starting to head back as the sun is starting to set. But where you three of you have been here before. You know where the circle is, where the best place to stay is. And it's typically over their homes at that giant tree in the center with their almost like houses in the hill, very similar to hobbit holes almost, but they're taller. So you all are able to make your way past the town center, make your way there. Is there anything you'd like to do?
Is Golmack around?
Give me a perception check.
Okie dokie. Oh. 6.
You don't, even though he's huge and he's this giant furball, you do not see him. But you do see Sunshine.
Belfie is going to run over to Sunshine.
And hearing your footsteps as you're running, she's going to turn around. Hi, you're back. Oh, I have more sunflower seeds if you would like any. Would you like any? I have more. I made more. I'm really excited. You're back. You're back. You're okay. And she's going to bring out 4 bags of sunflower seeds.
Sure, yeah, we'll take more sunflower seeds.
Yee! And she's just going to hand them over.
She'll take them. And she'll say, yeah, I'm so happy to be back. I don't know how long we're staying, probably just a night. I don't know, but it's so nice to be out of the city.
Oh, yes, I can imagine. We're just really excited to have you back. If it's a transport mission, you'll probably be here for at least, she looks up at the sky. Usually they just leave and immediately, they don't stay with us very long. But if it's this dark, I would not recommend leaving. And you're welcome to spend the night. I'm pretty sure Goldmack won't mind. Everybody else is really excited. We don't have a big party tonight, though. Is that okay? It's not a really big party tonight, but I have some reserves that I can go find if you all want to drink or anything, or if you want to smoke, that's cool too. We have that too. But you just let me know, and I will go find it because we are just excited you're back. Do y'all have a place to stay?
I don't know. We haven't really talked to anybody yet.
Yeah, we just got here.
Yeah, I don't. Do you have a place where we can stay?
Oh, you're more than welcome to stay at my house. I mean, it'll be a little cramped, but I can go find something to put on the floor or something, and then I have like a couch, and I mean, it's not gonna be the nicest like Goldmax place, but I can put something together. I don't mind. It's a sleepover! And she just like runs off.
Well,
It's good to see they're doing well. More
Yeah.
or less. It's good to see we left an impression.
yeah. I mean, I guess we saved the grove. I feel like that would be
Yeah.
enough.
Yeah,
That's a
that
good
leaves a
point.
bit of an impression.
Yeah. Yeah. I wouldn't mind some of that. What did they call it? Whatever leaf it was last time. I think I went to bed early.
Oh, the halfling's leaf.
Yeah.
Yes, I wouldn't mind some of that.
Winning the Druid farm.
When
Who has the
in
Druids?
Grove.
Winning Grove.
Are there any trees around?
There is a big one in the center. So there's like these hills with the houses, and then there's that big one in the center. But a lot of this area is almost like an island between like this giant river that circles it. So you see a few trees like the apple orchard and like any kind of tree bearing fruits. You see a lot of those. And then you see the forest that goes past the river. So it's almost like this has been cleared for a lot of farmland, except for this giant tree in the center, and then like orchids and things like that.
Okay. Can Belfie look around the tree for like maybe a fallen branch, like a thick fallen branch?
Sure, give me a perception check. And then there was that like small little like wooded area where Ruin got to go into that like secluded area that Golmac has made that looks like that wooden ball
Mm-hmm.
where they keep Drasana at.
Right. So can I look like, is that nearby?
You guys are like pretty much going towards that home area since like it is getting dark. So yeah, it's pretty close. Like y'all are kind of standing in the center. It's not too far of a walk away.
Okay. Well, I guess like she'll kind of like walk around to try to find like a thicker branch.
Alrighty. Yeah,
That's
give me
cool.
perception.
Okay. 20.
You
Dirty 20.
find the branch you were looking for.
Yes.
This is the branch you were looking for.
Branch. Let me write that down in my notes. Cool. So Belfie, she's gonna come back with this branch. And she'll say, do you think anybody here whittles?
Maybe a little bit. No, I'm sure these people, they live off the land. I'm sure one of them's got a little talent with it. I feel like, did we see someone whittling in the main hall last time, or am I just making things up?
I
don't know
believe you
why.
did see somebody whittling.
I don't know
You
if we
remember-
spoke with them though.
What they look like?
No, I want to say it was a. I
You
don't
could
know.
just announce and ask loudly to the whole village.
We're looking for a whittler.
Yeah.
That's a strategy.
I
Yeah.
guess. I mean, I am in the center, right?
Does
Golmac
Ruin yell
may
that?
also know.
No. No.
Belfie's gonna yell it.
Anybody whittle?
You see a red elf stick her head out of her house. I whittle.
Oh,
Is
yay.
there something I can do for you?
Yes, I have a favor to ask.
Okay, anything for you. I
Oh.
mean, you all saved us, so I'm glad I could help, and my whittling skills are asked for.
Yes, I would very much like to study under you and have you teach me to whittle.
Well, how long are you here?
Hmm. How long are we here?
I think we
I
probably have to leave
genuinely
in the
have no
morning.
clue.
Dahlia's gonna look around. Does anyone look like they're in charge? Like, does anyone?
Roll me a perception check.
Is there
It-
sunshine?
It is getting darker, so just normal straight roll.
Okay. Doesn't help. 15.
With a 15, you start to see a older furbolg walking in, and you get the sense that this could be Golmek, since everybody has been talking about the furbolg who leads the Druid Grove. So he is walking in. He's got purple tinted fur. There's a scar over one of his eyes, which is very cloudy, and he has a wreath of greenery around his head. He looks very soft, very old, very cuddly almost.
I'll just nudge Ruin and then nod towards Golmek.
Oh, Golmek.
Oh, my friends are back. Hello. And he's going to put a hand on Ruin and a hand on Friedrich's shoulder. And you brought friends.
Yes. Good evening. How have you been?
I have been wonderful. Things have been very nice since you all fixed our rotting problem.
Has there been any more of that kind of business since we were last here?
Rotting? No.
Well, you know, things attacking anyone, fields being taken over.
We haven't run into that per se, but we've had these little weird shifting things occurring, but we just take the crystals out with us when we go and wait it out. Makes time a little strange, but very bright, very pretty.
Yeah.
Yeah, we
We've-
experienced that on our way in.
We have for, I guess, our past couple of missions.
When we go to the pretty place, I try to steal their dirt.
Yeah? How does that work? Are you able to get any of it?
I get some of it, but it comes back kind of like it's not as nice as when it was there, but it's still nicer than what we have here.
And Ruin will look over at Dahlia and be like, this would be the guy to talk to about your flower.
I'll pull it out and I'll just like give it to him. It's like, I don't know if you want it. It was an experiment, but you could have it if you want.
Well, thank you. It's a pleasure to meet you. I haven't met you yet. What is your name?
Dahlia.
Oh, it's nice to meet you.
Dahlia Jade.
Dahlia Jade. Such a beautiful name for a beautiful flower. And he's going to hold this flower and he's going to just stare at it for a little bit. And you see him move his hands and the flower starts to bloom and come back to life. I do not know how long this will last, but... And he hands it back.
Oh. She'll just hold it gently. Thank you.
You are very welcome. We are so happy to have you all back. What mission have they sent you on this time? Transport, I'm assuming?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, usually the transporters come in and they leave immediately, but I would not be. And he looks up at the sky. I would not be very comfortable sending you all home yet. You don't mind spending the night here. I could set up the guest bedroom again, or I think I heard Sunshine screaming sleep over. I don't want to take that away from her. We can invite her too, I guess. I can make pancakes in the morning.
Won't turn that down. Did you
Yeah.
know what we are transporting? How much it is? Anything like that?
You're just transporting the normal goods. So there's some hides, there's some meats, flies, crops. You'll have 2 horses attached to it, but they know their way back home, so as soon as it is unloaded, they will head back here.
Okay, it's like a separate wagon of supplies, and okay, simple enough, right?
Should be. Typically is.
Famous last words.
Well, we haven't started yet, so hopefully not. But yeah, going back, have you ever heard of anyone doing this sort of work run into any issues or anything, or does it seem pretty standard, pretty quiet?
I wouldn't say quiet, but the horses know what to do. If anything happens, they will stay back and they will not get in your way. Things are never always quiet around here.
That's fair.
And the red elf that was talking to Velfi. Well, if you're here for 24 hours, I don't really know if I could teach you how to whittle during that time. But if you're looking for something specific, I can try to whittle it for you.
Okay. I guess. Yeah. Yeah. If you could, would you whittle me a small fox?
I can do that. And I should have, hold on one moment. And she goes back into her house. And it takes a few moments, but she comes back out with a book. And it's like Whittling 101. I have this if you would like to take it and learn. I'm sorry I cannot be your teacher.
Sure, yeah. It's always good to learn a new skill. I appreciate that so much.
Oh, you're welcome. I just excited somebody wants to learn how to whittle. Not many people take interest in it anymore. But I will whittle that fox for you. I will start now. So I will have it ready in the morning.
Okay. And Ralphie's still carrying that branch. I found wood.
Oh, thank you. Is this what you would like me to whittle it from?
Yeah.
Alrighty. They say wood from that tree is always enchanted. She drags this big branch into her house.
Thank you.
And you start hearing the sounds of like whittling coming from her house.
Yay.
Could probably make a lot of little figures with that.
Make an entire fox family out of that.
And, maybe Dalmet won't mind if we say we spend an extra day here to whittle.
I
Or
don't
maybe he
think
will.
Sydonea would like that very much.
Right.
But, I mean, there's always we got delayed by the shifting.
That is up to
world
you.
and whatnot.
We may actually get delayed by the shift.
Yeah, hey, we already got delayed on our way here, so.
That is up to you. If it is a risk you're willing to take.
Well, it's hard to do any whittling. Back in Sydonea, I haven't found many branches.
Yeah.
Like I've
It's only
said
that
before,
one
we have a common mission, but we're all out for different things as well because it's outside of the walls. So might as well take advantage of your opportunity.
That is very true.
So, are we trying to stay an extra day, or are we planning to leave tomorrow?
Hmm.
I mean, I thought she said your whittling would be
Yeah, ready in the morning.
done would be ready in the morning. So
Yeah.
So we may can just leave tomorrow then. We still have 3 days or so.
I'm not I'm not leaving tonight.
Oh,
So-
yeah.
Oh no, not at all.
Yeah.
Agreed.
And you all do see the sphere coming up as it is getting darker that covers these people's homes. And it starts to cover the starlight in the sky and half of the tree.
Say, Gomek, you wouldn't happen to have any more of that leaf from the celebration last time, would you?
Oh,
If you recall, I had an
liked
early
it.
evening, but it's while we're out here, might as well partake in the local delicacies.
I agree.
Partake in the local customs.
Yes.
Yes, we have plenty of that. I will go talk to the person who knows how to grow it best, and I shall be back.
Go ahead. Sorry, I don't want to hold you up.
Is there anything else you'd like me to check on for you?
Do you think we could bring some of that back?
I'll see if I can get enough for you to take back. But remember, we do not grow it, as he walks off.
Yes.
That's what I was wondering,
Grow
Velky. Do they
what?
have any customers in the city, or do you have to get out here to try it?
Since they don't grow it, I would imagine it is not in the city anywhere.
Officially?
It is officially.
Yeah.
I mean, unless there might be some underground use of it. Who knows?
Are there any drugs in the underground?
I mean, there were a lot of things when I was down there that I had not seen before. Some good, mostly bad.
Well, there's a
There
monster
are
down there too,
drugs in
so-
the underground, but they are mainly based after mushrooms and psychedelics and things of that nature.
Okay.
I have to work my way up to that. Is there anyone here we wanted to speak to while we were here as well? Like, what was her name? Kara, perhaps? Check in?
Do we have anything to tell Kara? I mean, every bit of information we have is that her sister is probably...
We don't have good news, but I don't think we have any more evidence than before of bad news. Unless I'm mistaken. You think she's still even here?
I mean, she was like the medic of the grove, right? She stayed in the so
Yeah, she's the medic, and Ruin would know which one of these houses is hers, as she spoke to you last before she went to sleep.
I would point her house out. It's I don't know if we want to.
Is there any light coming from it?
There is light coming from it, like a little candle in one of the rooms seems to be lit. Looks like she might have went in a little earlier since you have not seen her since you all were walking in. but her lights are on.
I don't want to dredge up any bad feelings. I was just thinking of who was here. I don't know. I'll leave that up to the group, I guess.
I don't know if like giving her, hey, we don't know anything else, is going to give her any sort of.
I mean, the only thing we have to go off of is the fact that that Beltov said that she is most likely dead.
Do you want me to try to search the crystals again to see if she's in there somewhere?
I think our opinions of Beltov probably vary across the group.
I mean,
I say begrudgingly.
I mean, I've never had a problem with Beltov. And I don't think he'd have a reason to lie about it. If you feel like you can try again, Dahlia, that would be the best thing that we can do.
I mean, if spirits can travel, I feel like she would have gone to her family if she could. So I'm gonna go up to the barrier if I can, and I'm gonna just try to just touch it, and then just try to focus on it, and just focus on Fauna.
Fauna. Are you casting Speak with the Dead?
Yes.
All right.
I'm trying to focus on her.
Roll me a D100.
Okay. Can I guide guiding has nothing to do with this.
Mm-mm.
No. Okay. 21.
All you hear is screams. It's almost like some of them are trying to be heard, but you just can't pick out a specific voice.
Did it work?
Anybody? Yeah.
She'll shake her head.
I don't know if anybody would have the means to speak to somebody over long distances.
Well,
I can.
I can't do that.
I don't have that ability.
That would be the most that you could that we could do, is try to if she's still alive, you could speak to her.
I never met her though.
Golmac also didn't meet her. And I don't know what all Golmac is capable of, but he's always been very resourceful.
Did Kara say that she was originally from the Grove and went to the... So Golmac probably met her.
He may have, yeah. I wonder if Kara's already asked him about that, though.
Says I just have to be familiar with them.
Well, she also didn't know. She didn't know that her sister was missing until it was said to her.
Right. If I recall, they really hadn't spoken much since they separated. So
I don't.
I'm gonna.
I mean, that might
actually. I'm gonna give it a shot because I'm familiar-ish with Vana.
I mean, we can describe our interactions with her.
Yeah. And I'm just gonna cast sending and try to focus on Vana. Just gonna do a Hail Mary and just say her name, Vana. There are good people looking for you, worried about you. Are you still alive? Can we rescue you?
Roll me a D100.
$84.
You're sending, you feel it going and going, and then it hits a crystal and stops.
It hits a crystal. Am I able to surmise that that means she's in one?
I'd say yeah.
Well, the sending went to a crystal and stopped. I don't think she's in the land of living anymore.
She be behind a barrier? I don't really know how that kind of magic works.
I'd be able to connect through a barrier.
Do you know which crystal?
Do I know which one?
You got a feeling from one to the left of you.
I'm gonna go to it.
Okay.
And then am I able to touch it?
Sure.
I'm just gonna hold it. And cast Speak with Dead and just try to hear her again.
Roll another D100.
What are these chaos dice?
Yeah, no. 26. Yeah, no.
You just get the screams.
Yeah. I'll just rub my thumb over it and just tell him I'm so sorry.
Well, is that worth sharing with Kara? Or I also feel like that'd be a little bit rough to just sort of waltz into town and say, "Oh, hello, your
Oh,
long
hey,
lost
by the
sister is
way."
dead." I don't know.
I'd rather not have that conversation right now. If it were a choice.
Yeah, I get that.
No, it's just point her to the death cleric.
Maybe she won't ask.
If she does, there's no point in lying. But
I agree with that. Yeah.
I just know how upset she got previously when she found out her sister was missing. So finding out that she's
Maybe she's already prepared herself for the worst. Yeah. Well,
oh, where's Golmac with that leaf
yeah,
and
it's been a
anything
long
else?
time.
Yeah.
And you all see Golmac is slowly walking back. He's got some, leaves and things in his hand, ready to grind up and put in a pipe. He's slowly walking. He's just got this slow old man, big furbolg walk. Looks like a giant teddy.
I can't blame him. I would never be in a hurry out here either.
No, absolutely not.
I suppose we just sort of take it easy tonight and then be ready to leave in the morning. Does that work?
Yep.
Sounds like a plan.
And he walks over. All right, I have secured everything that you have asked. And he looks around for just a moment. Y'all, look like the mood has changed a bit.
Just reminiscing a bit.
Just filling Dahlia in on what happened.
I'm always moody.
Things are pretty bleak back north, as you can imagine.
We all seemed really excited a second ago. Are you all right?
How's Kara doing?
Kara's doing Kara's thing. She looks a lot better since you last saw her, more life to her face. Which is good. It's not good when she gets overheated.
No.
Yeah, no,
She's
not
quite
at all.
she's quite formidable when she's overheated though. That was quite she's quite
She is a wildfire incarnate. Yeah, she has been doing better. I feel like something is bubbling underneath though.
Something concerning, or is she just putting on a face?
I think it's more so like trying to figure out her next move. But we have all the supplies. I did go and ask Sunshine if she wanted to spend the night at my house as well, so that way you all still get the sleepover experience that she was screaming about. She's really excited for. But my house is your house. Feel free to relax this evening, do whatever it is that you need. And
Thank you, Gomek.
you are very welcome. And he's going to hand you the supplies and waddle to his house.
I might as well follow him unless anyone has anything they want to do.
Well, do we want to do the halfling's leaf inside or outside?
Probably is more polite to do it outside. I don't know. Did we see people smoking it inside last time?
You get the sense that Olmec has a pipe that he keeps in his house. Because, like, he can clean everybody and everything with the way he casts his spells. And so it is up to you.
What do we prefer? Is the weather nice? Is it warm?
It's a very nice night, and there is the fire pit in the center that you all had last time. It's not a big bonfire this time, but there is a little fire with logs around it. And there are a couple of druids just spending some time out here on their blankets or kind of eating their dinner outside, and there's the occasional little fire bug that pops up. It's very homey.
I think
this looks nice. Go ahead.
Sorry. I think Velfie will take her halfling's leaf and sit at the bonfire.
And it is very cozy. You see some of the other druids in the area that wave, and then they continue on with their little conversations with the druids that they are currently talking to, and everybody just looks like they're having fun.
Yeah, bonfire it is.
Yeah. Down.
I'm gonna pack a pipe.
Cool.
I don't know how to do it, but I'm gonna try.
Roll me a performance check.
Oh yeah, do I need to as well?
Performance.
Yeah, so roll me. Actually, would this be performance or survival? To see if you can act like the other people did when they packed theirs, or to see if you know well enough how to pack it.
Mine are the same either way. Oh no. Ooh.
11.
Performance would be 18. Survival would be 17.
4.
And is Dahlia doing one too?
She's just gonna walk around the perimeter, kind of like touching each of the stones and just kind of talking to each of them. And just enjoying the dark, just like complete dark.
So stones is the crystals?
The crystals, yes.
Okay,
sorry.
trying to talk to the crystals. So let's just say there are...
She's not really trying to listen. She's just like trying to comfort.
Okay. Roll me a... roll me a persuasion check.
I'm gonna guide myself because I'm not good at persuasion. It's not charismatic.
Guidance.
Okay. 19.
All right, with a 19, as you are walking the perimeter, touching the stone, talking to them, the screams of agony and the wailing die off just a bit as you speak to them and you comfort them. And it's almost like you've given them a bit of solace, even though they are trapped in this contraption. And with an 18, you're able to pack that pipe pretty well. With an 11 and a 4, you see one of the other druids come over. Oi, you're gonna like waste all of it. And they're gonna take it from you, and they're gonna pack it for you, very professionally. Like it's almost like their hands are moving so fast that they do this quite often, and then they're gonna hand it back. Now you can enjoy it, and then walk off.
Is it that obvious? I haven't done it before.
A wee bit, yes. But that's okay. It's your first time. You'll get used to it.
Yeah. Thanks for the help.
You just nod.
Anyone have a light? How does this work? Or did they light it already?
They did not light it for you.
Hellish rebuke.
Hellish rebuke.
I was just looking at my spell list. I was like, I could lightning bolt it really hard.
You have a fire right next to you.
Yeah, but it's as a pipe, so I didn't know if you had to like get a match and like burn the top of it, or Friedrich wouldn't know that. He'd probably just stick the end in the fire.
Oi, 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 no! And he just starts coming back, and he's gonna light one of his fingers on fire. Now suck. You need a light as well.
I do, yes.
And he's gonna do the same thing and just wait.
Thanks. This shows. So I need to suck.
Yeah. Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
And as you do that, your pipes are alight, and he just kind of walks off. And he's just gonna start chewing on his own pipe.
I'm gonna pull out, like my flint and whatnot that I've got in my pack and just light it like a normal person.
Don't forget to suck.
And you all are able to get your pipes going. I need you all to roll me a Constitution saving throw.
Yay!
Oh shit.
Uh-oh.
3.
I think I OD'd. I got a 3.
16.
3, gang.
With a 16, you feel like all of that stress, anxiety, overwhelming melt. For Elfie and Friedrich, with that 3, y'all start seeing things that weren't there before. So you start to relax, and then just like you'd see a shadow out the side of your vision. And you look over and it's not there.
I feel anxious and paranoid right now. Do you think everyone knows we're smoking this?
Well, I think so. And Belfie's gonna whip her head. Did you see that?
I don't know. Did you see that one?
They're everywhere.
Rowan, you do not see anything.
Can I look at Ruin and sort of like, does he look calm?
I think Ruin's going to fake a like looking around at something.
There it is again.
I thought people enjoyed doing this. I feel like my heart rate doubled.
Maybe you should lay down.
Maybe I should have some more.
Or
Maybe it just hasn't kicked in yet, and I'm still anxious from the road.
good point. Good point.
I'm taking another really big inhale.
Roll me a Constitution saving throw at disadvantage.
Not the disadvantage, okay.
Oh no.
12.
Okay, with a 12, you start to calm down a bit. Like the shadows kind of like seem to like melt into the floor. And you get the vision of like those shadow creatures you fought that one time that tried to kiss everybody. And you just get the shudder down your spine as they just melt into the floor.
I like trying new things, but I think I prefer tea.
I wonder if you can make tea out of this.
You prefer your leaf in a different way, Professor?
Yes. But now I felt you make a good point. Maybe it's just the method of ingestion. Maybe if we drank it, then it would be smoother? I don't know.
Yeah.
I wonder if we can get some raw leaf to take back with us.
Yeah, I don't know if we got extra or not.
They had to do it all for me. I don't know what I'm doing. They just handed this to me.
Yeah, same. What's that?
Where? Is this illegal?
I think it's Sydonea, yeah. Maybe. Do they know about this? No, they shouldn't. Right?
I'm going to cover my pen up. And then inhale again.
All right, roll me a
Velfie will do
Constitution
the
saving
same.
throw. For Velfie, do it at disadvantage.
Okay. 6.
God.
7.
All right, y'all hear some owls in the distance, and it just sounds gnarly. Like, what kind of owl is this going to be? As you two kind of are sitting there tripping balls a bit, having a grand old time, and Ruin's just watching. Dahlia, if Dahlia looks over, she's probably gonna see whatever these two are
She's probably,
doing.
should probably come over at this point and sit down.
Someone out there is an owl.
Yeah, a big one.
Are they okay?
What's that?
That's a loaded question.
What's
Belfie's
it-
gonna hold the pipe out to Dahlia.
What is this?
It's good.
Is this what did this?
No.
This is the only thing keeping us calm right now.
You are not calm.
There's just owls. It's fine.
She'll sniff it. Does it smell good?
It smells very herbally. So if you like herbal scents, doesn't smell bad.
Try it.
Roll me a Constitution saving throw.
All right. Dirty 20.
For the dirty 20, you are in a state of zen. You hear the owls, but they're not really that big a deal to you as you're just kind of relaxing or while you're sitting down.
Oh.
It's good. What's that?
It's an owl.
The other thing. There it is again.
And I
Maybe you're also hearing the screams of the dead.
Can I cast minor illusion and have an owl pop up on the professor's shoulder?
Go for it.
Like right when Velfie looks over at the professor, there's now an owl. There's now an
Oh my
owl
God.
on his shoulder.
Ah!
And then it disappears.
Wow. Aww.
Oh my God.
That's beautiful.
Was that there the whole time?
I don't think
Sure,
so.
Professor.
Do you think it
Oh, yeah?
knows? Owls are wise.
Yeah.
Knows what?
Everything.
Yeah.
Maybe we should ask it for insight on like how to fix all of our shit.
Is the owl still there, or did you get rid of it?
No, it's gone.
Okay.
Maybe it'll come back. How did we attract it? Maybe I just sit really still.
Well, if he's
and it'll
gonna
think
start
I'm a
moving.
tree. Friedrich's just gonna freeze and stare right ahead.
Ooh. Ooh.
Does it pop back up?
Did it work?
No. I
Oh.
think Ruin's going to like stand up and be like, I'm gonna just give you guys a minute and go try to find Golmek. To
What do
have
the
a
druids do
conversation."
with their dead?
That's a good question. Maybe they put them in the earth for nutrients for the.
It's like one time, I was able to make a dead body walk. I want to try it again.
We need to find a dead body.
I want to find a dead body. There's no dead bodies in Sydonea.
Do you think there's a dead body lying around here?
Would that be insensitive though?
Hmm.
But would they be happy to see them again walking around?
Where's the owl?
And as the conversation ensues about the owls and trying to find a dead body, Ruin, you know that Golmak went home.
Yeah, I'll go find Golmek at his house.
Alrighty, and you're able to easily find his house. His house is the biggest on the row because he is the tallest. You're able to go through the door, and you do see the little tribute to his late wife as you walk through. It looks like the candles have been changed. And what are you doing as you try to find Golmak?
I wanted to ask him if he knew like now that I have access to like my name and my family's name and whatnot. I just wanted to like ask him if those names rang any sort of bell to him because he's been around for a while out here.
Stone carver. They don't ring any bells to me. Maybe they're not on this side.
And I'll like pull out because I have the book that has the map in it, right? So I'll like pull out the map part of the book, not like pull it out of the book, obviously. But I was like, I know they were from this area, but I don't know. I just there's a lot obviously going on up here right now.
He's gonna take the book. Oh, that's heavy. Place it down on his like elegant kitchen counter and kind of just stare at the map for a bit. And he's gonna point. I'm not always the best at maps, but this is where we are. And he points south of where that circle is. And I believe if you go up the mountain range, that's where this is pointing. And on the maps you've previously gotten, there is that big lake on your map. And then the river, he's pointing north of that. Where it's very densely wooded.
Okay. Okay.
Sorry I can't be more of a help.
Now, you know what? You've been more of a help than staring at that map and not being able to figure out anything. So
Maps are hard.
we also might want to wrangle the rest of the group. They've the leaf has hit a couple of them pretty hard, and I vaguely heard conversation about finding a dead body.
Oh goodness, and he like old man waddles out with a little bit quicker pace, and he's got like, you guys know he likes ducks, and he was holding a squishy little duck that he has. He's gonna put it next to the entrance before he walks out, as he's got a squishy little duck, and starts heading towards the group. I am very curious as to what you want with a dead body.
Oh, just trying out a new spell that I did once.
Where did you come from?
I live here.
Yeah, but you just appeared.
Oh, he was right. And he's going to tap both Velfie and Friedrich on the head. And when he does that, you hear him mutter something. And he just like gives your little heads like a little like scrunch. And the negative effects of that disperse, leaving your body feeling like relaxed and calm without shadows and owls and...
Do I have any memory of it?
Oh, yeah.
I don't know if I did that right.
I think
Maybe
you may
we
have had too
overdid
much.
it. Yeah.
How does everyone else feel?
All
Is
right.
it just me?
No, I was seeing things too.
That's true. I forgot.
Like the owl that was on your shoulder.
It was really there, right?
It was there. I saw it.
Do I
And
see
I
any
also
feathers
did
around
see
me?
it.
Yeah, see?
We should get you two, or you four, to bed. And he starts like wrangling y'all up and like kind of like pushing you towards his house.
What do you do with your dead?
We bury them.
Intriguing.
They you're created from the earth. You go back into the earth. They help fertilize the plants here.
Ah,
Always been very bright.
thank you.
Y'all have a lot of questions about dead people. Should I be concerned?
I mean, that's my line of work. So.
The dead hold many secrets.
Yeah, I can talk with them too.
Well, that is fancy. I wish I
Yes.
could talk to the dead.
You don't. It's not great. You scream a lot. And it's sad.
Are they
And
very
it
vocal?
makes me cry.
Do they talk a lot, or is it hard to get them to
I
talk?
just said it's screaming.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that would be a lot.
I haven't run across many dead bodies. That's why I asked here, because there's no dead bodies in Sydonea. So I haven't been able to do it.
Well, we don't have any dead right now, but
Ma'am.
because we have buried. It's been a little bit since we last saw you, so we did bury the people that you all saw last time.
Doesn't matter how old they are, but I don't need to. Just curious.
So you can just talk to bones.
As long as I don't know much about it, I haven't done very much. But what little I've done, they just need to have like a working face.
You will notice he stops. And he looks very, very conflicted. And you kind of see his eyes start to tear up. And he shakes his head, and then he just slowly starts moving you all towards the house again.
What do you need? What do you need?
Takes a deep breath. Well, it'd be great to talk to my wife again, but I don't know what that does.
I mean, what little I've done is just a short little bit with quick answers.
I've done it once before, and all that brought me was guilt.
Why?
Well, it was after we defeated that beast out in the forest. Just reminded me of past mistakes.
Mm.
Maybe it's different if you weren't the one that caused the person to die. Maybe if they're more removed from you, then it's more mundane.
How do you figure you caused that person who was killed by the cleric beast to die?
Misguided encouragement. You don't have to drive the knife in yourself to be the cause. But I'm sure it's different for you, Golmac. I mean, you just miss someone.
I would have to disrupt her resting place in order to do that. So maybe that... He just gets silent.
I can do it if you choose to. I think it's 4 or 5 questions. I think that's what it is.
He nods and then he takes his very giant, like cuddly hand and just gives you like head pats.
She flinches and just like takes it, but like, okay.
And he waddles, he picks up his duck and he waddles to where his bedroom is. And Dahlia would also see that he does have a tribute to a woman named Elnora next to the like the living space. As he waddles down, and then you all hear the door slam open. Sleepover!
I was gonna go. Ugh.
And she just cackles, and she's brought like liquors in her hand and everything.
Now it's a party.
As long as it's not that
right.
leaf.
Oh, you haven't.
It's
You have
over.
Dahlia. You haven't had this liquor before.
Is it strong?
It is a wheat vodka. It is very strong and
yeah.
very pure. So like it
Good.
doesn't have much taste to it. It's just very got like a refreshing taste type thing. And she's also going to grab another pack of sunflower seeds and hand it to Dahlia too. My name's
Oh.
Sunshine. It's a pleasure to meet you. It's wonderful.
Hi.
New friends. This is great. We're gonna have fun. It's a sleepover.
Do I just like have to insert my name in there somewhere, or just wait till she's done?
Just let her do her
Just
thing
let her go.
first.
Okay.
And then,
Dahlia.
Nice to meet you.
Same.
And she quite literally is a ball of sunshine.
She's so cute.
Don't we have any extra blankets around here somewhere?
Look! And she runs like she's been in Colmack's house before and pretty much has made this house her house too. And like she starts plundering through some things and finds a lot of blankets, a lot of fluffy pillows, and like you all know in the guest bedroom that it has been like druid crafted to be the most comfortable beds, very soft like clover, and fluffy beds possible. And she goes and grabs the blankets that are very similar to that too and brings them over.
So where I grew up was not a fun, warm place, but to entertain ourselves sometimes, we would pull chairs and things together and drape blankets over them and make little houses and things to entertain ourselves. The
Where
other
did you
children.
grow up?
It was an orphanage. Wasn't squalid or anything, but growing up pretty much on your own, you find things like that to sort of highlight bright spots.
There
So
weren't
I
other
figured-
kids there?
Yeah, there were a few others. They kind of sort of came and went. There were a lot around that time, given everything that had just happened.
Right.
And they all sort of, I haven't really kept up with any of them. Such a long time ago, and it's not like they all went off and lived normal lives or anything. But I was just thinking of it with how excited Sunshine here is. And I'm sure Golmac has lots of blankets, so.
And Sunshine has already taken off to go raid the kitchen and grab all the chairs and buckets and tall things that she can find and brings them to the living space where there is currently a nice little fire going in the fireplace. And she's already starting to push things out of the way.
does Golmek hear all of this stuff going on? And it's-
He probably does, but he's letting you all have your fun. He's not intruding.
Belfie's gonna help Sunshine.
This is gonna be so fun! What should we call this? What is this called? What did you call it?
We would call it like a building, a house, a fort, a castle.
A castle
Anything
made
like
of
that.
blankets. Always wanted to be royalty.
Now's the time.
And she's going to, you're going to notice on her hand, she casts Druidcraft. And she creates 3 little crowns. And she puts one on Dahlia's head, she puts one on Velfie's head, and she puts one on her own head.
I'm going to like bow and curtsy to them. Your Highnesses.
Would y'all like
And
crowns
her-
too?
In her mind, Dahlia is like, I'm going to keep this forever. She's
I'm
also
more of
going to
a
like
jester.
step aside and like she's going to flip to the does Scholar's journal have like blank pages?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
She's going to try to sketch this scene to try to remember this.
Roll a performance check at advantage.
Okay. $17.
For the 17, you're almost able to get it perfectly as you sketch it. It takes a little time, but you get Sunshine's beaming face, the castle fort, all of your friends in here, and their faces. I should make y'all a crown too. And she starts like casting Druidcraft again and makes a little bit more of a masculine little crown and then goes and puts it on Friedrich's head and then looks at Ruin and looks up. I can't reach.
Ruin will like kneel.
Ceremony! And she's just gonna like plop it on to his head too.
This is fun. I like this.
It's always so much fun when y'all come here.
Yeah, we don't really get to do this stuff back home.
No, maybe
lot
we
more
should.
It's a lot more fun than it was the last time that we were here too. So, I mean, reasoning wise, words are not easy sometimes.
Yeah, definitely better. Definitely better. Well, about an hour ago it was pretty scary, but now it's better.
Yeah.
I don't know. The owl was cute.
And Ruin will go, do you mean this owl? And like make it appear in his hand.
Mm.
But now I
knew
would
it.
know, being a wizard and,
Yeah.
and seeing that, I would know it's illusion.
Yeah.
You weren't a wizard before.
I don't think it was that one. There's a different owl flying around. That looks like an illusion. This one was
Now I'm
very
a
real.
wizard.
You're right, Professor. You have the highest intelligence here. I'm sure that's what it was.
I don't know if I have the highest intelligence. It felt real. I don't know.
Did feel real.
I'm not a bird expert.
Maybe that's your next hobby, is becoming a bird expert.
I'll mull it over. Never cared much for birds. Their eyes, they always look angry.
They're very beady.
Sometimes they swoop down on me when I'm walking to class. It's very scary. And yes, beady. They always look like they're up to something.
And Sunshine tries to mimic the beady eyes of a bird. And then actually you see as she tries that, oh, I forgot. And you see a puff of like sunflowers. And she's sitting there as a little like burrow owl. Just going back and forth. And then does like the little happy tappies.
Owls. I love owls.
I guess they're not all bad.
See, the owl was real.
I don't know what's real. Oh, I don't know what's real anymore.
It's just a cute owl.
And you hear that little purr that comes from little owls too. Is like she's like this big.
Like a little burrow owl.
Mhm. And then in a poof of sunflowers, she pops back to normal.
It's adorable. She poofs sunflowers.
That was amazing.
Hey, Sunshine, did you name your castle?
Well, it's our castle.
But you are the lord of the land.
And she does like this, like really like what she thinks is regal, but it kind of looks stupid, posed. Make herself look like the lord of the castle. Well, I proclaim that we name it together.
Together is an odd name for a castle.
Castle together.
That works.
Okay, castle together.
I love it.
And you all are able to enjoy your night with Sunshine and each other underneath this castle together blanket fort that you all have made with your little crowns and your little regal outfits that you all have put together. And slowly the night starts to wind down a little bit. Is there anything you would like to do before you all go to sleep? And Sunshine has kind of fallen asleep on Vilfie's shoulder now.
I think it's time for bed.
Probably don't need watches, right? Seems pretty calm.
Yeah.
I mean, and there's an entire town full of druids here.
I think we'll be okay.
I agree.
And you all are able to make your way to the beds. There are 4. What are y'all doing with Sunshine?
I think Sunshine's probably attached herself to Velfie, so
I only need 4 hours, so like I would offer it. Like she can have my bed there. I can sleep in the castle together for the 4 hours I need, and then I could just wander.
And you all do know that these beds are the most comfortable. Like, you've never had this kind of bed before. So do keep that in mind. You've never gotten to lay in this kind of bed. This is a luxury. It's not something you want to miss.
you should definitely, Dahlia, try the bed.
They're very nice.
Yes.
It's a bed.
This is more than a bed.
Yeah. Sunshine and I can actually sleep in the fort together, and you can take a bed. You really should experience the bed.
Okay.
Good.
But I can always wake you up and put you in there when I'm done sleeping, if you'd like.
You don't have to worry about it.
I don't sleep that long.
I don't either, but nothing else can even be called a bed once you've slept in one of these.
There are 4 beds, and Sunshine is latched onto Velfie, like kind of like Nezuko following Tanjiro around.
Oh.
So she will go and sit wherever you tell her to.
In a box.
If it's in a box, she will go to the box.
In a box.
She's pretty much sleepwalking at this point, so you can put her anywhere.
Belfie's going to
There's 4
take
beds, yeah.
Sunshine and kind of put like a bunch of the fluffiest pillows she can find and the coziest blanket and make like a bed that's big enough for the both of them.
And you are able to do that. And just like the first night that Sunshine was around, she just cuddles up into Velfie and like does a little like drool, like she's out.
And I'll snuggle up in one of the beds.
And this bed is so nice. It's almost like how Clover feels. And it almost like envelops every bit that it touches. And it's not like a suffocating like hug, but it's almost like just a nice little warm, cozy, like memory foam type thing that feels very similar to clover, and it's just very warm. It smells very nice, and it does not take long before you are asleep.
I think as Ruin's going to bed, hearing the professor talk about his childhood, he lays down trying, because it's the first time that he could think back about his childhood at all or anything to do with being a kid, and just kind of falls asleep.
And you remember word painter, 8 foot tall, red hair, kind of like a little bit of a gut, just telling stories. You remember running through the tribe, like the tribe lands. He'd fall and scrape up some things, but Pure Heart would be there ready to calm everything down and heal everything. And she always had this very, not overly bright smile, but just the one that's very calming, very slight, but there's always a smile there. And you remember playing with a blonde-haired girl that looked very different from everybody else, but you all would play together, and as you go to sleep, remembering your childhood. Very good childhood. Friedrich, is there anything you're doing?
No, Friedrich would be rather content after that little bit of an episode. Just sort of thinking about a positive memory of his childhood, and then being in a super comfy bed. He would probably pass right out.
And what would that positive memory of his childhood be?
Just the orphanage and sort of making the best of a very grim situation. And just remembering how they used to do things like that to sort of make things seem not so bad. Because blanket forts are cheap when you just have a bunch of lined up beds and everyone has a blanket.
You remember that there was always this one I should say nunly-like person who would always join in and play with you too. Very loving, human. Probably isn't around anymore.
I do remember her now. And I had this faint little memory where Friedrich's like, what was her name? And then, just when it seems on the tip of his tongue, sleep sort of takes over.
And with that, you are all able to get a long rest. And it's almost like with how well you are rested, you all benefit from a 24-hour guidance.
Mega guidance. And that's ability checks, right?
Ability checks.
Cool.
Do we lose our buffed HP from last session?
It would have been 48 hours, yeah. So that buff is going to go away.
And do you lose temp HP on a long rest too?
Yeah.
Yeah. But it was so cool.
So inspiring.
And I will say, for those of you who require 4 hours, you were still able to sleep for 8.
Oh.
For one of the very first times.
Welcome. What year is it?
And you all wake up to the smell of goodberry pancakes.
Oh.
Ooh, buddy.
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. minute question. If they put more than one good berry in the pancakes, does it like mega fill you up?
Not uncomfortably, but
Okay,
yeah.
that's good.
You just hear Golmack shuffling in the kitchen.
Do you think any order members ever retire out this way? I don't think we've met any order members here, have we?
Do
Not
order members
officially.
get to retire?
Do they die in their own bed?
I don't think it's common.
Do they die in their own crystal? Sorry.
I don't think there's a huge retirement for.
Yeah, they don't really give
Order
us a
members.
retirement fund.
Yeah.
What's that?
That's a good point. If we could just, I don't know, call it a career and then move out this way.
That could work.
But the only one we met here was on the lam in hiding. So maybe it's frowned upon.
In a cart.
Very hostile. Understandably so. I don't want to ask Dahlman about that.
No.
No, I think we should leave it be.
What does retirement look like for order members? Yeah, I'm sure that would.
Has anyone ever been able to quit?
Do we know of any officially former order members?
No. I don't think anybody's bothered to ask.
Hasn't been an option for me, so.
I'd be afraid to ask.
So.
Yeah.
It's a little early to be thinking about retirement, huh?
I just feel old. But maybe that's something else entirely. Well, I suppose we should be quick this morning.
Yes, let's get some pancakes.
Or we
Get
can
on the road.
slow. I'm a very slow eater.
Yeah.
Very slow.
We gotta enjoy it. Yeah, we don't get this stuff.
Yeah.
I get an upset stomach.
I mean, Temple great and all, but I've never had a good pancake there.
You all are able to make your way to the kitchen, and Golmack is flipping pancakes. He's already got a stack going. He's still adding more to it. Good morning.
It is now.
I do make good pancakes. And he starts handing out plates of pancakes. And there's also a syrup that they make on the Druid Grove as well that he adds to the table. And there's enough seats for everybody. And Sunshine also joins in. There's a little bit of drool marks kind of still on the side of her face. She's got massive bed head, hair wrapped around her horns in all kinds of weird ways.
Oh, sweetie. Oh, come here.
Okay.
And Belfie's just gonna fix her up.
And you're able to fix her up for the most part, but you get the idea Sunshine is not a morning person. And she's still got like half of her eyes closed, and like every time you like touch her face or like move something for her, like her face just kind of goes with it, and then it just slowly like goes back. And
Kind of an ironic name. Interesting. Golmack, I think you told us last time you've been here in the Grove for a while, many years. Am I remembering correctly?
yes.
Have you ever had any former members of the Order take up residence here? or anything? Is anyone amongst the druids here a former order member?
We don't really have many fire out here, no. Wilson did. He barely gets on. As it is already. He's a little older. Mog had, but see, Mog isn't here anymore.
Mog had worked with the order?
For a brief time.
And you said Olson was the other one?
Yeah, and that was the old guy you all talked to. That was
Spuddy Buddy.
Spuddy Buddy.
He was friends with Spud. Yeah, I remember him.
He was a Spuddy Buddy. Poison.
So it's possible.
Sounds rare, but yeah, possible. It just
Wonder
seems
how
so
he did
nice
it.
out here. Yeah.
Yeah, how'd they get out? Or maybe they had a transport mission and never came back.
Maybe. Maybe they were more useful here than out in the field.
That's probably more like it. As you can tell, Oisin is old.
So I just need to learn to farm and break my leg. And then hope for the best.
Well, let's not break a leg.
Just curious. Notice we haven't seen any. And it's so nice out here. I figured, why don't more people want to live out here? And it sounds like it's more complicated than all that.
Well, this is typically where the druids go.
Where I
Well,
want to go.
Yeah.
Have to treat you some tricks of the trade then.
Yeah, I'd like that. I'm gonna learn how to whittle.
Oh.
You could sing to crops too.
Make them grow.
They do like singing.
I want to stay.
We've got a ball to attend at least.
Oh, true. I do have someone back there. Oh, yeah.
We may have some ties, each of us.
Unless they come with us.
I wouldn't imagine it'd be very difficult to convince someone to give up a dark, damp city and live out in nature.
Once they experience those beds, it's over.
Well, I don't think everybody can live in Golmek's house.
Well, no, but Gomak is the village rather welcoming of newcomers, or how do you approach that?
As long as you work, you're welcome. As you can see, most people, well, actually, you probably can't see right now since we're in here, but most people are already out tending to something except for you. And he looks at Sunshine. I'm going up. And she just kind of like that very like, I'm still tired. I am not ready to go. Walks out to go get her stuff done.
I feel a bit responsible for that. Please go easy on her.
Oh, I couldn't be mad at her for long. And I'm not mad as it is.
Should we be off?
We have everything packed for you in the cart with the horses ready to go. I don't want to rush you off, but whenever you are ready.
All right.
Let's make our way out the.
Yeah, I guess we better head out.
We have a long trek, a few days.
Maybe even longer.
The safest of travels back.
Thank you.
He's going to hand y'all a little baggie of pancakes like he did last time.
Thank you.
You're very welcome. You all should not be hungry again until tomorrow morning, so these might be good for breakfast.
Wow.
Perfect. Thank you.
But they're good for snacking on too, as he grabs another pancake and starts nibbling on it himself.
It's a double-edged sword. I want to eat them all, but I'm too full to eat anything else.
You are always welcome back here.
Can you show us to the carriage, wagon, what have you?
Certainly. And he starts to lead you all to where the wagon is. But as you all are walking, you go through the pretty much hobbit hole circle with the giant tree in the middle. And it's almost like everybody is leaving or has already left. But the red elf from earlier very quickly trots out, and she is holding a whittled fox. So very angular, not super detailed with the time that she had, but it's a sitting fox, and you see its ears and its snout. There aren't any, like there's a eye socket, but like they haven't painted any eyes or carved any eyes into it as she hands it over.
Thank you so much. I really do appreciate this.
You're very welcome. I hope that is okay.
Oh yeah, no, it's perfect. It's perfect. Thank you.
And she's going to also reach into her bag and pull out some whittling supplies and hand them to you.
Oh, thank you.
So this way when you learn.
Thank you so much. I'm excited.
I'm excited for you. I can't wait for you to come back and show me your whittling skills.
Yes, I will work on them. I will be just as good as this.
I'm very excited. And she also pulls out a block of wood. This is from that tree branch that you handed me, so that way you can carve into this.
Thank you. Oh, I'm so excited. Thank you so much.
You are very welcome. But I've got to go to work, so I will be
Yeah.
heading out. But it was
Yeah, of
lovely.
course.
And she looks at everybody. It was lovely seeing you all again. And she starts heading out to a livestock field. And as she's leaving, you all notice Kara coming out of the front door of her house. And she's locking the door. And she turns around and sees you all. Oh, hi. Hi, it's you all. I didn't know you were back.
We got in quite late.
Oh, that's understandable. Is there any update on anything?
I think Ruin is like having trouble hiding anything on his face, but he isn't saying anything.
You can tell me.
I don't think she's still alive, Kara.
And she is kind of like a broken look on her face for just a second as she comes back and nods. I was kind of expecting as much. Thank you for telling me. And she's gonna look at Golmack, and he's just gonna nod, and she's gonna go back into her house.
Can Dahlia reach out and take her hand?
When you
Before
take her
she goes.
hand, she does flinch, but she
And
stays there.
She'll pull back. It's like her spirit is here, though it's close. She found her way back to you, and I can show you where if you want me to or not.
I would appreciate that.
She'll lead her over to the crystal, and she'll just kind of cup it into her hands again. And like she doesn't know if they can hear her at all, but she will just say, Anna, Kara is here. She'll just speak that into it, trying to reach her still.
Roll me a D100.
Do we give any sort of like help action to it?
With,
I can speak
73.
with that too, so can I help?
with a 73, you needed a 70 or higher.
Let's go.
Over the screams, you catch a voice. And it's pained, but it's not a scream. My sister.
I'm gonna grab Kara's hand. I don't know if it will connect at all, but I'm like, she's here, she's here.
Kara looks very confused.
It's like, yeah, I have Kara right here with me. She had my friends looking for you.
She looked for me.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I should have never left.
She'll turn to Kara and she said she should have never left.
And there's that break on her face as she hears that. Does she know I loved her at all? And I'm sorry I didn't reach out in 15. But I'm sorry I didn't go looking for her too.
She'll turn to Vanna and tell her that Kara loves you. She's sorry that she didn't look for you sooner.
And just very weakly, as you're starting to lose that connection, I'm glad she did not.
She'll let go of the crystal. She said she's glad you did not.
And hearing that, you're going to see like her face steel up. And knowing that Vanna is in that crystal, she's going to break it. Break the thing that it's on. Grab the crystal out. Just the crystal. Everything else she leaves as is. Pockets it. And then looks at you. Thank you. I know what I need to do now. And she is going to head back to her house and slam the door shut.
Not sure that I I'll turn to the others. Should we leave that alone? Like that situation alone?
Golmack is standing there very stoically. I think she has made up her mind. And whatever it is that she is choosing, you will not talk her out of it.
Right, but just make sure she doesn't do it alone.
He's gonna nod, and he's looking back at the door, looking back at the crystal she took. Why was Vana in the crystal?
I'll look to the others. Because they know Golmek better than I do.
You don't go to Sydonea at all, do you, Gomek?
I stay away.
Okay. If we relay this information, you're going to want to stay away.
I'm gonna take off my pin and wrap it up.
And I will relay just that information, not everything, but just the information surrounding the crystals. And
It takes him a while to register. He just stares at it and just stares back at you. And it's almost like he starts that whole biting your tongue thing. He just looks at it, and for a Furbolg, you don't see anger on his face very often. But you get the sense he is angry. It's good to know where they come from now. He's going to look at each of you. Be ready. And he starts walking off, and he's leading you to the cart.
Be ready. But he's telling us to be ready for something, but what? Oh.
I've never seen him like that.
no, that's new.
Belfie, roll me insight.
I've seen Kara like that. That's dangerous, Kara.
I'm going to use a luck point.
Okay.
Can I tell that she's looking for something to guide her or no?
22.
She said.
With a 22.
Never mind.
Well, we have the permanent guidance.
You do have permanent guidance
For
for the next 24 hours.
But I already used the luck point, so I'll just keep it.
And you can also roll a d4 to add to that too. So
Oh, okay.
you get a permanent guidance for the next 24 hours.
Oh, so it's just use it how,
Constantly.
or it's
Yep.
not like a one-time. Okay.
Nope, it's a
so
permanent
23.
guidance. Okay, 23. With all the information you have learned and the information you heard and were talking to Goldmack about last time, you get the sense Goldmack has finally chosen a side.
Belfie, with this conversation, she's quiet. And she kind of looks a little conflicted, but she's just quiet.
And are the rest of you following Golmack?
Mm-hmm.
Alrighty. You follow Golmack. He is not talking a whole lot. his cute little old man waddle has straightened up, and he is walking with a mission, pretty much. You get to this wagon. It is pulled by 2 draft horses. They're gray in color with big floofy feet and like big floppy ears almost that they can straighten up whenever they want to. Like normally horses' ears don't flop like that, but these do. And they've got like very, very fluffy chins with like very long whiskers as they paw at the ground. And they are tugging along a wagon. This wagon is pretty big. And it is holding a bunch of meats, crops, hides, supplies for Sydonea. You all are ready to go? Hate to see you leave, of course.
Hopefully we can come back again. Maybe when things are better.
I do really hope so.
Yeah, maybe after the ball.
After the ball.
Selfie's gonna like take Golmack's hand and just give it a squeeze. Like an understanding squeeze.
He's got very large hands, so he's just going to
Take his finger.
he's gonna take, as you're holding on to like his pinky finger and giving it a squeeze, he's just gonna very gently tap and then give you head pats. As he looks very angry, but you know that anger is not directed to you. Be safe.
You too.
I will walk you out.
I'll get on, friend.
I will get on Straya.
Put on the lucky.
Beatrice, do these horses walk on their own, or do we need to? Does someone need to drive the wagon?
They know exactly where to go and where to return to.
Simple enough.
I'm gonna give the Fey Wildflower to Golmack.
Why are you handing this to me?
Just want to give you something pretty. And
he smiles at it. But he's going to hand it back. You deserve something pretty in your life, too.
I don't really have a place to put it.
Well, then I will hold on to it until I see you again.
Okay.
And
if
that
I
may
come back.
You will. And you can tell he is genuinely meaning that. As he holds on to this flower, you all are able to get on the horses and start heading out. The horses with the carriage being drawn follow. And as you all cross the bridge with that passive perception, you see that shadow underneath that bridge again. This time, as you all cross the bridge, Golmack, still holding that flower on the other side, bends down, places his hand on the earth, and the shadow in that water, as soon as you all are across, shoots up. And it is this water creature that has algae all over it. It's beautiful. It's got a horse head, and it goes directly through the bridge and shatters it. And Golmac, you know, has now chosen a side. As he just stares at all of you and very gently waves. You don't get any malice towards you, but you know he has chosen a side, and he delivers all of the food and supplies to Sydonea.
Do we have any idea how many days worth of supplies we're taking?
You are taking a good bit. Transport missions don't come out here, but maybe like once or twice a month.
Okay. Just doing some mental math for how long we have until someone comes asking Golmac some questions.
Right. Do we know like what form of communication they have? Is it magical?
It would be magical from what you can gather, but for the most part, only Order members are sent out here, and they have to go through that one bridge. And that one bridge he has just destroyed. And you get the sense he now controls who comes and who goes.
Mm-hmm.
Well, at least we know what that thing in the water was.
Have we ever seen anything like that before?
You have not.
Is that like the tentacled monster? It's prettier than what you described. If it is.
Yeah. It's not.
Okay.
I'm just glad it's on their side.
Yeah. Are you okay?
Yeah.
Okay. Insect. No.
Well,
I don't
guess
know if
it's-
it was the right decision to tell him that information, but
It's done.
I'm done lying for the Order.
They're murdering people to power a city. Lana didn't have to die. It's protection from monsters they created. We should feign in ignorance, though. We don't know what happened.
Yes.
Everything's normal. The bridge is still there as far as we know.
I mean, we got the cart from Golmac and made our way back to the city like we were supposed to.
Yep.
yeah.
Keep them safe as long as we can. Buy them as much time as we can.
How far are we from the ball?
A week and a half. Actually, less than that. About a week.
Dang.
So the ball will likely happen before another shipment of food. Okay.
We'll kind of go in front of everyone and perception.
It is pretty bright. So roll at disadvantage, yeah.
Well,
I would also be like a lot more on the ball today than I was.
And
the
you get
way-
an
the way
advantage.
you're-
well, I got a natty 1, so
It's bright. And you can almost still hear like that neigh of that creature that came up out of the water, and it was humongous. that destroy the bridge and the cracking of the bridge, and just Golmack's face. It's all that you can picture right now is how angry he is.
I got a 19.
With
for
a
mine.
19, it's a pretty day outside right now. Nothing seems to be standing out. You see some birds fly off with the sound of the thunderous like boom that hit the bridge. Seems like it scared off some things for now, as you all are able to make your day of travel. Is there anything you like to do?
Can Velfie read that whittling book?
You sure
Just as-
can.
Okay, cool. That's what she's doing.
Roll me a d20. If you roll a 19 or a 20, you will have learned enough to be slightly proficient.
Okay,
I want to see Velfie turn into like the
19.
Chetney.
Are you serious?
He's at
Well, hold on, wait. Well, I did roll a 19 on the die.
Plus the guidance thing too.
Oh yeah, plus
yeah.
guidance.
You have a D4.
So 19, 20, 21, 22. And then you said what?
So this had to be a 19 or a 20, just straight rolling the dice.
Okay, well, yeah, I got a 19.
But you got
so-
the 19.
I got the 19.
You're able to, especially being so musically inclined to, you know how to pick up things pretty quickly. And by reading this book, you get the sense that, you know, by tonight you could try it and maybe you might do good at it.
Okay. Sick.
So she's more than a whittle proficient.
We're gonna wake up tomorrow. She's whittled a clarinet.
She's whittled an entire like band. Everybody's got an instrument.
It's like a wooden trumpet.
It would take a little while, but technically, you could do it. All right, so Velfie is reading the Whittle book. What is everybody else doing?
I'm reading a big book. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm done. I'm done, I promise. Friedrich would just be... Sorry, go ahead.
Nope, you go for it.
I was just going to say, Friedrich would be just very vigilant, just trying to get this over with. I wouldn't be focusing on the sort of the self-study stuff he's been doing. He would just be mission-minded.
And with her nat 1, she's probably just lost in her thoughts. Was that a mistake? Was that good? Is that somewhere she can run to later when she needs to?
And with that thought specifically, he said, I will see you again. And it wasn't malicious. So you get the idea this could be a safe place for you to run.
Yeah.
And with that, you all are able to complete your day's journey as the sun is getting lower in the sky. Nothing out of the ordinary happened today, except for the fact this kelpie-looking creature broke the bridge. And war has pretty much been declared. Or at least will be in the next month or so. Are you trying to travel through the night? You trying to find you a place to rest?
Is that the sense that we get that a war is going to start?
You, with the books you've read and the knowledge that you have learned on your own and things of that nature, you know that when food has been sieged off and is now no longer deliverable, and that's pretty much the only place that Sydonea gets their supplies, that's a calling for war.
Okay. Well, should we find a spot for tonight. We don't have enough crystals to continue. Plus, we have the wagon and
Yeah, it's probably safer to.
Yeah.
Yeah, I agree. Has the have we seen any of the weird blips while traveling today?
Not today. It's been pretty easy going. No blips. Very nice day out.
Still, better safe than sorry. Hefthine.
Oh well, we have to find a
It's
spot
fine.
first.
Oh, yeah, sorry.
Right
Ahead of
here, middle of
myself.
the road.
Yeah. Roll me survival.
Who is?
Anybody who's looking.
Oh, I can help.
got a 9.
See, that's a
13.
8. I'm not with it today.
You have guidance.
Oh, it's
Right.
guidance.
Oh yeah, guidance. I forgot about that.
Yeah, permanent guidance for the rest of the day.
Well,
12. 12.
I got a 14.
14. And what did Friedrich get?
13.
13. All right. So with that 14, you're able to find a little place to stay for this evening, off the road. Little bit damp. So not the best of best places, but you have a place to sleep, and that's what matters.
Hefthine.
Now, yeah. What
Yeah,
she
now
said.
that we're like walking along and the professor's got a bubble around him. It's like
Very.
Half before I thined.
Half before you find. All right, you are able to get your bubble going, your sphere going. You've got the wagons and the horses all encapsulated, as well as you're transporting everything. Is there anything you'd like to do before you go to sleep for that long rest?
is it like cold out tonight? Do we feel like we need need to set up a fire?
It's a little chilly. It's getting to that later, not later fall, but like the beginnings of fall when it's like chilly
Oh,
nights.
okay. Then I will to make sure that we've got a place to start a fire, and I will cast Create Bonfire.
You're able to just go.
Forgot I could do that.
Very handy. Is there a tree in the camp?
You always have one.
Spider climb.
All right. What
What
are you
do
doing
I
at the top?
see?
Roll me perception.
Well, to just do the same thing that I do, like a bird's nest. Crow's nest, what do you call it? Ooh, that's very good. 24.
With a 24, you see some blips off in the distance. The grayscale, and then it coming back, and then the brightly lit colors on the other side with like some little firelights going off like fireflies. See a few of those blips. You don't really see anything else, though.
Can I see the bubble around Sydonea?
A little too far away.
Do I see a turtle?
Not at this point. Not at this moment.
Okay, I'll climb back down and just relay that it seems more or less how it has been out here at night. Which is good. Nothing changing. As far as we can tell.
I'm gonna try to draw from memory the water beast that broke the bridge.
Roll me performance.
$16.
With a 16, you get most of the details, but it was very quick. So there are a couple of details you missed, but you get the algae that comes off of it, and that pretty shading it had that made it look almost fluid, but not fluid. Pretty long muzzle, bright eyes, very bright looking creature, elegant looking creature.
I think Belfie's gonna send a little message to Antir.
Okay.
She's gonna say, "The stars feel cold tonight as my mind weighs heavy. Wish you were here. Love you."
Are those out loud?
Are you
Is it?
whispering?
Well, I guess she's kind of like in her corner, you know, she's
Okay.
It's like,
'Cause
Okay.
sending stones are out loud, but you have to talk into them, but you can whisper.
Okay.
Sending's
Isn't
like the spell is in your head.
okay. Yeah, she wasn't like whispering. She's like in a low voice, kind of like huddled.
Gotcha.
So I guess if you were close, you would hear.
Just and also in her own little world, so I guess she wouldn't actually necessarily hear that now that I think about it. So
And you do not get a response back. Not right now.
left on red.
He could. It may be that he hasn't heard it yet.
Maybe it's left on her.
It could.
Oh.
Or is or is
It could
me?
also be he's going to show up in the middle of the night after running
That was
all
going to
day.
be
They're running
Dahlia's
for two-
quip. He's like, she was going to be like, careful, and we might be like, have him run into camp again.
No, that would be so terrible.
Oh no.
But he does not respond right away.
Because he's busy packing to run here.
Is there any other messages or anything else anybody would like to do?
Belfie's also she's gonna start to whittle
Oh,
on
little.
that block.
All
That she got.
right. Roll me performance.
Very performance. 14.
With a 14.
And your blast or your guidance.
Oh yeah,
too.
wait, and
Yeah, you do
guidance.
have guidance.
Guidance.
18.
With an 18, what are you trying to whittle?
A cat.
When you start whittling this cat, it does start coming together. It's not going to be finished by tonight, but you start to see the shape of a cat as you're whittling.
Nice.
And it looks very pretty from what you can tell so far.
Cool. That's what she does for the rest of the night.
Alrighty. And is there anything else?
The only person that I could send a message to right now is Kara, and I think I want to leave her alone.
And with that, you all are able to get a long rest. Is anybody taking watch?
I can
I
take
will.
the other.
All right, who wants to go first?
I'll go first.
Okay.
Roll me
I usually
perception.
decide, so.
I still have the guidance, right?
Yep.
Okay, here we go. Big money. Come on. That's not big money. Well, 14.
14, it's a very quiet night. You can hear the owls. You can hear the occasional, like, squawk of a crow. You can hear, like, the little waves of fire from your campfire. But nothing seems to cause any distraction or have need of anything. Need of your attention. And your mind just kind of drifts back to what happened earlier. But nothing stands out as your watch comes to a close.
I will wake Dahlia and tag out.
I will set up my little area and take watch.
Roll perception.
Ooh. It's 27.
27. You have a sharp focus after earlier, and now that it's dark, it's comfortable. Nothing seems to stand out. You hear the same thing that Friedrich did on his watch. You see like a couple of blips through the trees, but they're far away, so it doesn't seem to be of any concern. But it's a peaceful night. You all are able to take a long rest and the sun starts to rise in the morning.
And like during her watch, she just kind of rubs the sending stone, not sure even what to say. Never sending anything. The one to Beltov, but just there's just too much to say in 25 words.
And the last message you two had to each other were about the 3 children.
Yeah, it didn't seem that great.
He did not seem
So-
angry or anything. Just
Yeah.
like he didn't quite
Okay.
know how. Yeah, he doesn't seem mad.
Okay.
If that's a worry. It was more so like he just didn't know how to reply.
Okay. Does Dahlia have any idea like where he came from?
Roll me a history check.
Nat 20.
All right. With a natural 20, while you're thinking, rubbing the sending stone and just thinking, you remember pretty early on when you were brought into the order. This was a little bit before the collar. You remember walking down a hall, being guided by Ignatius. Another group walking the other way. And this shorter, about 14, 15, little drow boy throwing an absolute fit. And you just hear screams of, I'm not doing it. I don't want to do it. Take me to my mom. I don't want to do this. You cannot make me do anything. Fucking try it. I want to see you try it. I will beat up everybody in here. Go ahead and go. And like just fussing and fussing. And then somebody ends up picking up his feet and another person like grabs his hands and they both kind of like take him like a pig, like one of those pig stakes down the hallway. And you just see him like swaying back and forth as he is just rolling and fighting back and yelling and stating really hard he doesn't want to do it. And you cannot make me do it. And you remember that's the first time you ever saw Beltov. They didn't call him Beltov then, though. People around him were calling him 002.
In hell. Okay. Ah, light bulb. Mm. Yeah, she had a good watch until like the very end, and then she's out of it again.
As you have now put together that the boy that Beltov told you about on the sending stone, one of the 3 was him.
Mm-hmm.
That also means there are 2 others. And there was one that came after him and one that came before. At least if they're in numerical order. And with that, sun starts to rise. Everybody's able to wake up. You hear the pawing of the draft horses as they are ready to go.
Well, at least we have pancakes.
That's true. I almost forgot.
You do have a
Reason to
baggie of
keep going.
pancakes.
Oh, we're all having
Pancake
these
bag.
crises as pancakes.
Yay!
How would you like to start your morning?
With a pancake.
With pancakes
Yeah.
and getting the horses going because they obviously want to get done. How's Golmek gonna? You know what? I'm not gonna question how Golmek's gonna get him back across the water.
He seems to be good
Because
with horses.
Because he made a giant horse come out of the water. So,
He's a druid. They can make like plant shit and make it again, and then
Maybe he can
that's fair.
craft a bridge with vines or something.
Yeah, I'm sure they'll figure it out.
And Velfie, at this time, your sitting stone buzzes. And in a very ragged voice, me too. I love you too.
She's a new day. She's gonna take out her sending stone. Are you all right? Please tell me you're okay. That's it.
And he cannot respond until the next morning.
you okay, Velfie?
Yeah.
Okay. Let me know if you need anything.
Yeah.
Insight check. She'll get on friend.
As you all are getting ready to go, do you grab your crystals?
Ah, get off friend.
Nah, we'll leave him
Get
behind.
back off the horse.
Ah,
Crystal. Yeah.
All right, you grab your crystals. You all are ready to go.
Grab my people.
Your people.
Yeah, grab
Ooh.
my people soup.
I mean, it's true, but
And the horses are pawing at the ground. They are ready to go. Delphi, re-roll me a d20.
Okie dokie.
you got
Oh,
this.
great.
Here comes the 20.
19.
With a 19, you all are able to continue your way. Making my way. And is there anything you want to do on your day's travel? It's a little overcasted today. Some sun comes in every once in a while. Very patchy. A little bit of a chill in the air.
If I got off Beatrice, would you continue walking with the group? It's pretty smart, right?
Pretty smart.
I want to be nosy and look through the supplies,
All right.
if I may.
You sure may.
Should I roll for that?
You should.
What should I roll?
Investigation.
Okay, but we don't have the guidance thing anymore, do we? Oh no. Okay.
Take a sunflower. Eat a sunflower.
What does the sunflower seed do again?
It is a guidance. The bag, if you know on it during the day, is another permanent guidance.
My investigation's pretty good. Well, see, the dice is good. Here we go. 11.
You see supplies. Exactly as Golmek said there would be.
And you totally missed the nuclear bomb.
You looking for something there, Professor?
No, I don't know. I was wondering what might be in here. Wondering where
Supplies.
Dimple gets his schnickelbums.
You do see a satchel of Snicklebums.
I don't think they'll miss one, do you? Sort of a
They
finder's fee.
will. They will someday. Probably
They
soon.
will, yeah.
Well,
But
we'll see what the day holds. Good to know we have some in here, though.
I say go for it, Professor.
I'll just make note of where they are.
Okay.
Is anybody else checking the cart?
I feel like I'm gonna get nosy because the professor got nosy.
And now that it's been verbalized, I will cast guidance on Ruin now that he is. And now that I know what's going on.
Oh, well, that's good because that was not a good roll.
Yeah.
That does not make a much better roll. Well, I mean, it's okay. It's 14, but
With a 14, you see everything that Friedrich did. And you think you see something else that stands out. And you're like, nah.
I'm gonna take one of the schnickelbums and hand it to the professor.
You renegade. Thank you. Does anyone want any?
I'm not hungry.
I'm still full of good berry pancakes.
I'm gonna search my memory banks and see if I recall how to eat one of these things.
Roll a history check.
Oh gosh. It's literally cocked-landed right on the corner. Ooh, that's not bad. 24.
Yeah, you remember how Velfie taught you how.
I'll do that. I'm glad Friedrich remembers. I don't remember.
You were able to do it just as well as Velfie after learning how to do it.
Very fresh. Yeah. Did I find a lot of these?
There was a satchel.
Okay. We'll see what the trip holds.
Is anybody else checking the cart?
The way you ask that, it's just like.
I mean, I don't think
Yeah, it's like I want to because you're
should
asking.
I?
But Delphi
Dahlia
wouldn't.
saw both of them looking, and so she wouldn't feel the need to.
That makes sense.
All right. And as you all are able to continue your day after grabbing a schnickelbum and checking the cart, off to the side of the road, about halfway through, you all see a bright purple door. Off the
Bright
road,
Purple door.
a bright purple
Just like freestanding door.
freestanding.
It's a fey trap if I ever saw it. It says Bex. It's a fey trap if I... Oh, like, pause and it's like, is this the drug stuff still going on? Does everyone see that?
That's definitely a door.
Yeah.
In
I'm
the
gonna get
middle
off
of the
friend and I'm
road.
gonna throw a rock at it.
You throw a rock at it and nothing happens.
Does it go through? Does it make a thunk?
It makes a thunk, like a wooden
Okay.
door.
Is it a door like on a surface or just a standing door?
A standing door. No connecting walls, just a door.
I'm gonna circle around it.
When you circle around it, you're still in the same place, but you see the door from all sides.
Huh.
It is a bright purple.
So like she goes around the door and there's a door like with the doorknob facing her on the other side of the door.
Wait,
This is
Me.
odd.
Are we
are we like gonna prepare for like a fight or something, or are we gonna just keep moving? Like, or...
I don't know. I want to see what's inside.
Yeah, I'm
I'm
curious.
at least loosely interested in seeing what's inside the door.
Does it have a knocker on it?
It does have a knocker.
Like a fancy little like kind of ring? Should we knock? I mean, it's if anything, we could say we were being polite.
After you, Professor.
Well, okay, maybe. Well, okay. I
I'm trying not to interpret that too much.
since I'm already down here, I'm just like, I'll just knock, right? Like, I'll just knock. And she's like stalling because she's like doesn't want to.
I will cast
I'm
Mage
just
Armor
gonna
on
knock.
myself while she's knocking.
She's like, I'm knocking.
You knock on the door and no one answers.
And there's a door handle.
There is a door handle.
I'll turn it, but not open it.
Nothing happens as you turn it and don't open it. The doorknob turns as a normal doorknob would.
And it doesn't feel locked.
It is not locked.
Okay. Well, feels like it's gonna open.
Yep.
Do I just do it?
Do it. We got your back. And I take a step backwards.
Okay, thank you. I gotta move to this, like, I gotta open it a little bit, move to the side, and then, like, open it, like, almost like, the stack up with the gun to the side kind of deal.
And when you open it, there is a rush of noises that come through. Happy noises. And you all will see, as that door is now opened, a very busy tavern with a little sign hanging from the opened door that says the Vacant Tavern. Or Vacant Tankard, excuse me.
Vacant.
The Vacant Tankard. I can't say it. Vacant Tankard.
I want to say Vacant Tankard.
Vacant.
It's hard. I didn't realize how hard it was to
Vacant.
say.
Vacant.
Vacant. Anchored.
The bacon taken.
Taken bacon.
We're not even drunk yet. Wait.
But looking in the door, you see people of all kinds, all colors, brightly lit, beautiful outfits that you've never seen before. This is not the clothing of your era. And you all see a band playing in the far corner. And you do see a bar that has almost all of the bar seats filled. And everybody's just laughing and having a great time. Hasn't seemed to look your way.
Look at the crew. Back in, just like, what?
Are we gonna go to the random bar in the middle of the road?
Why? This just feels wrong. But then again, I don't
Don't know.
trust.
I
so-
don't.
It feels like it shouldn't be here, but I'm really curious.
I'm just
But we've
nervous if we
experienced
get,
plenty
like,
of things that shouldn't be here.
What if the door only opens on one side?
But as you all are discussing, you see a lilac tiefling, very bright purple-haired, very sensual outfit, makes her way in front of the door and waves. Hi there, sweethearts. Y'all coming in? You got
I don't know.
about an hour. And she turns, like, she flops this little sand aisle over, and sand starts trickling to the bottom. You have until the top runs out. We can get you a beer, we can get you an ale, we can get you a mead, whatever your heart desires.
What happens in an hour?
This door closes and goes somewhere else.
Elfie's gonna walk up.
Hello, aren't you gorgeous? Hi.
Hi. I would like your strongest drink.
All right, come on in. Come on in. We'll get you started. My name's Theodora, by the way.
Hi, I am Belfie.
It's wonderful to meet you. Oh my, I just love your hair. I love your, God, you're just so pretty. As she makes her way behind a bar, and all of these people are laughing and having a joyous time, and everybody seems to know what that door is. And they don't really pay it much mind as you're able to find a bar seat, and she starts pouring you something up really strong. And she's very, very, very seductive outfit, as she is really happy with a little sparrow necklace around her neck. Boss man decided to make that. It's a door that goes to the people who need it the most, but it does disappear after an hour. So if y'all want to come in and actually enjoy yourself, now might be a good time. I mean, you can sit out there and mope if you desire, but this is welcome to the Vacant Tavern, or Vacant Taker. I'm gonna have to talk to them about changing that name. I do not like it. I personally would have named it the Songbird Tavern, but this isn't my tavern. So welcome in. Or are you just gonna stay out there and I just hand you a drink through the door? I mean, that works too.
I'll once I see like Velfie safely across the door, I'll just say, you know what? A drink feels really good right now. And I will step through the door.
Same.
And just make sure not to close that door. Leave that door open. Everybody knows the rules in here. Just leave that door open, but that door will close in an hour. So just make sure to watch the sandal and I'll get your drink started. What was that you would want, sweetie? What was that?
Just your strongest.
The strongest. Ooh, I get to choose? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
And she just is starting to make something of her choosing. And you see her doing like all kinds of little flips. She has a little loot on her back and just doing all kinds of flips with the bottles and everything as she is making you a very strong drink. It doesn't look like she's added any kind of juices or anything like that to this thing. She does add a little bit of a sweetened syrup at the end. And it is, of course, a violet color, like a little lilac color, as she does a little swirl. And then it's missing something. And she reaches behind her and grabs a jar of sparkles and puts it in there and hands it over. Well, there you go, darling. I hope you enjoy it.
Oh, thank you. This is pretty.
Again, welcome to the tavern. I'm not going to try to say that name again because I don't like it. Again, this is not my bar. I would run things so much differently. So much differently. There would be like a whole music room in the back and she just starts kind of going off about like her dream tavern. But Velfie, Theodora is the author of the book you read.
Oh yeah, it was Lies and Fire, wasn't it? Yes. So Velfie knows that.
Velfie, with the state Velfie's in right now, roll me a d20. If it's higher than a 10, you will realize that.
Okay. Nat 20.
Nat 20, you know
There you go.
exactly who this is.
Okay. So Velfie's gonna like kind of look at her a little bit, and she'll say,
Are you checking me out? Are you interested?
"You are gorgeous."
Oh, thank you. And she
don't
has
say
these
that.
pretty sparkly like ram silver horns that kind of curl up to like past her ears.
Yes, absolutely gorgeous. Just like your writing.
Oh, you've read it. I'm working on my second one actually. I haven't decided what I want to do with it yet though. I feel like I could have made it smuttier. And she just kind of looks off for a bit.
Can never go wrong with more smut.
Hey, I like you. You are wonderful. What can I get everybody else? Oh, you are all just so beautiful.
I'll go with another one of what Velfie.
Got it. And what can I get you, gorgeous? And she's looking at Dahlia.
Well, Dahlia
I've never been called gorgeous.
It could have been the professor.
was like, wait, Professor, nudge. Dahlia actually hadn't stepped in yet, because she went back to tie off the horses so they wouldn't keep walking.
Yeah,
Smart.
there.
And then she would step in, and she'd still like be like halfway there, and she'd just be like, a nail.
Ooh, what
Then-
kind of ale? You want something bitter, something sweet, something sour, something in between, something light?
Something light.
Alrighty. And what can I get you, handsome?
Do you have a cup of tea?
It depends on what kind of tea. We just don't have coffee. I refuse to have coffee in this tavern, even though it's not mine. I don't like the way it smells. It stinks up everything and it makes me gag. And I do not like, there are times gagging is appropriate, but this is not it.
You just said a lot of words. Yeah, tea's great. I don't care for coffee either. And I don't know how often I gag, but I don't enjoy it either. So I agree with you on that.
Again, sometimes it's kind of wonderful. And she just goes off and starts brewing you a tea.
Think for a minute about when that would be, and I'm at a loss. Friedrich has no idea when it would be good.
And she comes back with your drinks and she lays them all out. This is free of charge. That's what the door's for.
Wow.
Just for you to have a good time and enjoy yourself. Again, keep an eye on that little sand owl there. As soon as that starts to run out of sand, you need to hightail it out of here, unfortunately, as much as we love having you.
What happens if you get stuck in here?
You can't get back. We've had a couple that have intentionally stayed here.
And you just travel around with the bar?
Yeah, you just travel around with the bar. We kind of stay in one spot. So we are in, what country are we in? I sometimes forget because I do like traveling so much. We're in Verdantis. The jewel of the south.
So, do you know? So you know where you are right now, or where the door opened?
I have no idea where the door goes. The door goes to whoever needs it most. We've had it go to the hells before. That was a really hot devil that came in through that one time. Like, oh my God. Anyway, there also has gone to the celestial realm. Oh my God, the wings. Oh my God. And she just kind of goes off on a tangent for a second. And we've also gone to the shadow realm. That was interesting. I do not prefer to go there again. I don't think there are many people who quite need it in the Shadow Realm, but we have gone there. So we go pretty much, that door at least goes everywhere. Our owner, who is a Court of Autumn, decided to make a fade door, and it can transport you anywhere.
What about Sydonea?
What is that?
It's where we live.
Oh, I've never heard of that one. I don't think I've had anybody from Sydonea before.
Belvy's gonna chime up. It's in Shadowfen.
Oh, that place? It's never that pretty.
Yep. And she'll take it.
Yeah. I think Ruin will follow as soon as this is like, oh, it's not that pretty. Yeah.
Oh, I've met a few people from Shadowfen, but they never had that kind of reaction. Usually they get mad at me for saying it's not that pretty. I mean, it's very mountainous and it's close to Draken's Reach. Y'all really don't like it. Also, it doesn't typically go on to planes that are on ours. So are you sure y'all? I know this is gonna be a really stupid question, but are you sure you're from Shadowfen? Because that door goes to different realms.
We've been having realm hopping problems recently.
Oh. Well,
They've been kind of just like in random places. And it's been sort of nice and sometimes, but sometimes not.
Oh, well,
great.
that doesn't sound pleasant.
No.
Well, I hate to hear that. Oh, well, it's my turn. I gotta go real quick. I'll be right back because I want to hear more stories. And she books off and heads to the stage and starts playing like melodies and tunes that you have not heard before. And they are very sexual in nature. All of her songs are very smutty. They fit her they fit her books. There's a song about two tieflings in a passionate love with a sugar daddy at one point. She's got some very interesting music style.
Dahlia's turning like how she blushes is blue.
And Belphy kind of like pay attention so she can try to replicate it.
Sure. Give me a perception check or a investigation check, whichever's highest for you.
Okie dokie. Oh. 13.
13. You get the gist of what she's doing. It's more so her her lyrics and her twirling around and things like that. But her playing isn't too much different. It's a little quicker. As you notice, like her fingers go across the fretboard very quickly. And then she does this thing where it speeds up. So her songs usually start a little slower and then it speeds up, and then everybody's just like clapping along with it. And you can see everybody here is like throwing a gold coin at the stage or things like that. And again, these people do not look like what you're used to.
Hey.
How much time has gone by in our little?
Half a sand thing. So these are typically
the sand
hours.
thing.
So you've or an hour. So it's about 30 minutes y'all been in here.
Is she still on stage?
She's still on
Or
stage,
by ourselves?
and you're by yourself.
You need more, Velfie?
Maybe.
Did something happen, or is it just the day?
And you'll see that, and it's just one thing after another, you know. It's just a lot going on in my head, especially after that bridge.
Yeah.
The
Andrea
thought of
didn't sound
staying.
good either, so I don't.
What was that?
Andrea didn't sound good either, so I don't know.
Oh. Do you need help with that at all?
How do you mean?
I can do ascending.
Oh,
But you have your stone, so that's
well, I already used it. That's how I found out. So he can't respond. That's how I found out. So yeah, I don't know. It's fine. And she'll just down the drink.
well, if you change your mind, I don't think I'll be using it. It'll be there.
All right. Thank you.
When you drink that drink, it's a lavender type syrup, and it's sweet and it's sparkly and it fizzles.
Fun.
I could see why people stay here. But the thought of never coming back to the same place is a little bit nerve-wracking.
Sounds nice.
It's a little scary though to kind of leave everything you've known behind, all the people, for something that you don't know about.
You only have an hour to decide if you want to.
No, I'm not staying. But this was nice.
Yeah.
While I'm here, I'm gonna just give the collar a tug, see if it does anything.
Not here.
How much is on the hourglass?
About 45 minutes has passed. And Is anybody looking around the tavern at all?
I think
Nothing.
Belky's just watching.
I guess I would kind of look around, especially after the singing and whatnot was going on. I'd be looking around a little bit, but not looking at anybody in particular.
There are a lot of windows in here. And when you look out the window, you see pretty white stone building and a very crowded aisle, like a very crowded, what I'm looking for. Street. There we go. Alley street. It's a little bigger than an alley, but not super big as a street, but it's very crowded, very bright colors. Lots of things are decorated in emeralds, as this is the Jewel of Verdantis. Everything's like cobblestone, and people's outfits are very fancy. Like you see some sleek dresses and some like suits of certain kinds. You see just fashion that you don't see. Sydonea.
So she said this was on the same, that we were on the same plane. Like when Velfie said Shadowfen, she said we were on this.
She knows of Shadowfen, but she said that door does not go to this, like, places on this realm.
Yeah, I caught that. And I
So
think I know
this-
what it means, but
So so we're in. Oh.
Is there a quiet corner where there's not many people?
It's packed in here. But you could try, you got about 15 minutes. You could try for like a restroom or something.
Is there a restroom?
There's another person behind the bar that hears restroom, and they're just going to point.
All right, I'll go to the restroom.
Belky will go as well.
Girls always go together. He starts like continuing cleaning a mug.
I'll slip in and no one's in there.
Not at the moment.
I'm gonna try to Eldritch Blast the collar.
As you Eldritch Blast the collar, the material it's made of, the Eldritch Blast blasts off.
Okay.
And there's a singe mark on one of the bathroom walls.
That's what.
But you know it has a keyhole.
Right in the keyhole.
The Eldritch Blast does not work with the keyhole, as it does bounce off. But it looks like a simple lock. It does not appear that Eldritch Blast or magic of that nature is going to open it.
Yeah, everything else is too big. I have a lot of big spells.
But Velfie went too, didn't she?
You just see her go in and just hear these two big blasts.
sorry, that drink was something else.
That's a woof. Goes right through you.
And this is not like a
Okay.
single bathroom. This is like a like there's stalls. But no one was in here. But you do hear the boof boof Velfie as you were also heading that way.
Okay, so she'll walk in, and she sees Dahlia just standing,
Messing with it.
messing with it. Okay. I guess Belfie will look around and see the singe marks. So what?
Hi.
Hi.
it doesn't react to tampering here. So I thought I've never been able to try things against it. So.
Huh. Well, Bilfi, she has a small knife.
It's like, what a good place to disappear into a world that disappears.
So Velfi will take out the small knife and she'll say, "Do you want me to try to take it off?"
Sure.
Okay. So first she'll try like cutting it.
Cutting it doesn't seem to work, but you get the idea you could possibly try to lockpick it.
Okay. She will try to lockpick it.
Right. When you're trying to lockpick it, you get the sense that when this comes off, that way, something will happen.
Oh.
And if you're trying to lockpick it, the DC is 20.
Are you sure you want me to take this off? It seems...
I don't know. I just thought it would be an easy out without other people getting involved.
I can try to lockpick it.
Do I have a sense of what would happen?
When you tamper with it, it's like this like electrical shock.
Yeah.
And you get the sense, no matter how it comes off, that it would, when that seal is broken, all of those charges are going to come out at once.
Oh.
But that is, you get the sense that's going to happen regardless of when you take it off.
Okay. I'm torn because I mean, this is a good getaway right here. Like, I could just stay here and just be done with Sydonea. But Beltov said he has a way to take it off.
I guess it depends, given what happened yesterday and what is going to happen. You need to decide how much of that is important to you to try to fix.
I triggered that. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I can't stay. Yep. So no, we don't take it off.
Okay. Sure?
Yep. That's my fault.
Just to help, possibly, the decision. The collar, when it's taken off, is traced to wherever it is. But it's not working here.
Yeah.
So Dahlia could not be traced if it was taken off here.
Yeah. That's exactly what she was thinking. But no, the whole thing with the Grove is my fault. So I need to stay. I can't run from that.
I don't think it's your fault.
I heard the screams. I figured that out. The journal is mine.
It's not. You're putting too much pressure on yourself. It's all stuff that had to come out eventually.
They'd still be at peace, though, if I hadn't pushed for it.
Big things are coming, and I don't think it would have mattered.
Yeah. But I cannot hide. now. Anyways, I want to stab Ignatius's eyes out, so
Gotta go back for that.
yeah.
All right. I'm just gonna pop
Thank
in
you.
here real quick. Yeah.
All right, I'll wait for you.
Cool.
And just to help, maybe possibly, if the collar's left here, it cannot be traced. Just in case you did not think of that.
How much is on the hourglass?
5 minutes.
I think I'm gonna start looking around for Delphi and Dahlia.
Yeah, because if we left it here and I still went back, I wouldn't be under his influence.
Selfie will come out. So, do you want me to try?
Sure.
How badly do you want it?
I want it off.
You want it off. Okay.
I'm going to give you resistance. For a saving throw. You can roll a d4 for it to a saving throw. Because if this goes off. So, boop.
So wait, when do I roll that?
During a saving throw.
Okay. So I roll a d20 and a d4?
Yes.
Okay.
If there's a saving throw involved.
Oh, gotcha. Okay, so...
Like if this blows up and you have to roll something.
Gotcha. Okay.
That's my thought.
Okay. So what am I rolling?
Sleight of hand.
And I don't think I can guide at the same time.
Mm-mm.
No, because this is concentration.
That's a nat 20 without the...
Let's go.
Alrighty. Okay, let's go. With that natural 20, you're able to slide the knife in and you jiggle it for just a second and you hear a crack. I need you both to make Constitution saving throws.
You get a d4 to yours.
The DC before you roll is an 18.
I got...
13.
How much did you get?
13.
I got a nat 1.
Okay. With a 14 and a nat 1, you both fail. But with that, that is going to be 10d6s. Of specifically lightning damage.
Do we hear something go off?
You will hear something go off in just a second.
You're sitting in the bathroom, you hear, "Pow, pow," and then you hear, okay, do it, and then a little, and then.
We come in and just destroy the place.
As you all are here, and you hear that, and then something breaks. The collar comes off, but when the collar comes off, you see lightning charges going for both of you. Half go for Dahlia, half go for Delphi, as it splits 20 d6s into 10. And you all hear everybody in the bar, the ground starts to shake. And it's just like a Tesla coil going off towards the women's restroom. And
I'm running in that direction because I
you
heard them.
hear Theodora. Oh, that's a massive vibrator then. As you all are running towards women's restroom, you are going to take
Ah!
I heard all the dice from D&D
35 points, as a lot of them are low rolls.
Oh. Is Velfie up?
Yes.
35 points of electric or whatever lightning, as you feel in your body these electric currents hitting you, and it's almost like you convulse a bit, like your legs won't work for just a second, and you both fall towards the ground as you hear of the collar bouncing on the floor. And the collar is off.
So I come like kicking through, like I open, like not even slowly opening the door.
And when you looked at that sandal, you have about a minute and a half left.
Oh!
We got.
Oh, no.
Oh God, you guys are dead. Oh God, we gotta go.
Shocking. Let's get out of here.
Okay.
Okay.
Selfie will
Okay.
do her
Like,
best.
I'm gonna like
and-
grab Dahlia and like.
book it.
She's kind of in shock.
On the way out, I'm going to drop 10 gold on the bar.
Oh, thank you, handsome. Have a good day.
The collar's bad. Collar's bad.
Oh, I kind of like collars.
No, bad guy after collar, bad tracking, collar, bad man.
Tracking collar bad man. Okay. Is he at least a cute bad man? As she says as y'all are running.
No. Greasy.
Oh, Gracie's good in certain situations, but
Good, not good.
not good. Okay.
Everything is a certain situation to this person.
Man.
I love the optimism, though, as I'm running.
And as soon as you all make it out the door slams shut and disappears. And like pretty much turns into flowers and just
I gotta like crawl over to Velfie and just like grab her in a hug. Just hold her.
She's gonna hug right back.
I have no idea what's going on. I just heard an explosion and
And Dahlia's sobbing. She's sobbing.
Velfie, she cries when other people cry.
And she's pumping in like cure wounds. As
We
hard as
just
she can.
heard a lot of noise. Are y'all both okay?
We're crying.
It's fine. We're good. We're good.
I can't say
I
I've
mean,
ever cried after visiting the restroom, but
I mean,
no.
depends on the situation. Sometimes it's almost a point of crying.
18 healing to you.
Belfie is also going to cast Cure Wounds. She's going to cast it on Dahlia. And she's going to do it at... let's see, we'll do it 3rd level. So I need 2.
The song that's playing right now is Wood Kid Run Boy Run, and it's like perfect for this.
17 points of healing.
Thank you. Oh.
first time in 16 years. You don't have a 15.
Do we notice like Dahlia like going for her
Yeah,
neck?
she'll
Doesn't have a collar on.
Oh. Oh.
Big boom is what happens when you take
Wait,
it off.
So he doesn't. Does he know? Where are we with that whole situation? Like,
Well, when I tampered with it, it didn't do anything in there. That thing
Except
hops
when-
around.
except when
everywhere.
Velfie
Well, that's a fail
messed
safe.
around with it, unlocked it.
Unlocked it.
Yeah.
Got it off.
And it's still back there?
She'll just make sure it's not on her person. It's not on her person.
You left it in the bathroom of
It's
the
not-
vacant tankard.
Nice.
Dahlia, in your head, you do get a sending. It's not through the collar. I do not know where you are. I will find and I will kill you.
The number you have reached is no longer available. No, she won't respond.
As you now know, Ignatius knows, but it sounds like he has no idea where.
Yeah. Well, looks like I'm not going to the ball. Which is good because I didn't have a date, so
You could go under a disguise.
they're boring anyway.
I'm sure somebody wouldn't mind having a date.
Be a masquerade.
Yeah.
Wait, is
She'll
it a
pull
masquerade?
out the stone. And just like a jumble of words to Belle. Just like, we got it off. I don't know what to do now. I'm in the middle of the woods. We found a extra dimension where we left it. The collar. It blew up. It hurt. I don't know what to do.
And almost an immediate response. Breathe. You will need back in. I have ways. Then Sydonea is gone for good. Would you like to help?
Yeah, but I can't tell you that yet.
Don't you have a sending?
Yeah, but I told you I'd save it for you.
Oh, yeah.
Oh. What time of day is it?
It's about the same time you left, actually. Time hasn't budged.
I mean, I'd only respond with yes, so I think it can hold. I need a nap. Okay, we need a cover story.
Beltov said he can get you back in.
Yeah, but we need to have you guys not involved with my mess.
Because if you're not with us when we return, we'll have to tell them something.
So Ignatius knows I'm still alive. He just doesn't know where I am. Sorry, I'm going to use that sending. Beltov will know what to do.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm going to use that sending. What do we tell the people to keep the rest of the party safe? And yes, absolutely. I will help you. Whatever you need.
You defected at night while they were asleep. Message me when closer. Seraphina has an inn. Do not go through censor.
Okay. I defected at night while you all were asleep.
Do you Want me to take your pin?
Probably, yeah. I'll pull it out of my pack where it's wrapped up. She hasn't been wearing it this whole time. And hand over the wadded up rag.
Belfie, take it.
Should we dispose of it?
I don't know.
If they find that on you, they'll ask you where she is.
Well, we tell them that she defected and she left. We don't know what direction. She didn't take her pin. She didn't say anything. It was nighttime. We were all asleep. It was her watch.
Belfie, roll me intelligence.
Oh, God.
And also, Professor Friedrich, roll me intelligence. At advantage since you're a wizard.
11.
11, nothing comes to you.
I got a nat 20 and a nat 1.
All right.
So 24 total.
With a natural 20, you know the spell locate object. They could take that pin and locate Dahlia. Or locate person. Or whatever that spell is. They could take that pin and locate her. And use it as a tracking spell.
I will relay that and reaffirm we should get rid of that somewhere where it's very difficult to find it.
Do the pins look like they could be broken? Like,
yeah, they definitely look like they could be broken, but with that spell, they could still find it because it's still an object that belonged to Dahlia. They could use it to track her, even if it was broken.
Do I feel like? So, I have the spell banishment. It sends a person to another plane. But could I use it on the pin?
I'll allow it.
I have a bag of holding.
But it would still be on this plane, and if they got it,
It's its own
from
dimension.
that- well, but if they got the bag, then if I
That's true.
if I do this, it's gone. We don't know where it is. We don't know what plane it gets sent to.
For an X
It's
amount of
gone.
time.
How long does banishment last? Out of game, I thought it had a time limit.
Yeah.
I think it does in Baldur's Gate, but I don't think it does in 5e.
If the spell ends before the minute has passed, it reappears in the space left or the nearest occupied space. Otherwise, the target doesn't return. So if it's gone for the full minute, so long as I don't lose concentration for a minute, it's gone for good.
I'd allow it.
And I'll hold my hand out to take the pin from Belfie,
I'll give it over.
and I banish the pin.
What does your
And I sit
banishment look
down.
like?
Feel like I holding the pin in my hand, and then I close my hand around it, and it's like my hand gets covered in vines, like it's and there's almost like a burn mark left in my hand where it was.
Very tense minute.
Very, very tense minute.
And as all this conversation is happening, Dahlia gets another message. And this time it is from Seraphina. Be wary of the Red One. You are now a traitor. And they are sending him out a lot more. He will look for you.
Respond back. Thank you. I will do my best.
You get another message. Well, actually, yeah, you're going to get it. Tell Velfi to be careful too.
Is that from Seraphina?
That is also from Seraphina.
Seraphina just messaged me, wants me to tell you, Velfi, to be careful.
Careful. Careful of what?
Volunteers sent out to hunt me now.
And hearing that, you get the sense the raggedness from Fox's Antier's voice from earlier is he was probably out on a mission all night.
I'll do what I can. I won't let him hurt you. I can.
Hopefully, there's still some part of him that will.
There must be. He's good.
Yes.
He'll see.
Yeah. Maybe just keep up with the lie that I deviated. Maybe that might be safest for you and him. I don't know. Maybe tell him the truth. Just do what you think is best in the moment. I'll trust you. I trust you completely.
Okay. I'm gonna do my best. Yeah. I won't let him hurt you.
And I don't want to hurt him.
Just don't.
Maybe just scare him a little. If it comes to it.
If it comes to it.
And at this time, you start to see the draft horses hauling.
Yeah. All right.
Yep.
I'll untie
Go in.
them.
Yes.
Get back on mission.
And you all are able to continue your day's journey. Sun starts to set as the day is coming to a close. Are we powering through the night? Or are we trying to find camp?
We're on the main road.
Yes.
So Dolly, I know they can't track you with that pin now, but they would be able to deduce which path we'd be taking.
Yeah.
Should we keep moving or should we stray from it? Go half a mile off the path and make our own way back?
Or I can just go off on my own to be safer.
With a single crystal out here at night, you're very capable, but that's a death wish.
I do have an extra. I don't know if that's what we want to do.
Well, Dahlia still has her crystal. Either way.
Mhm. That's another thing to get rid of. Shit.
Do we feel like the crystal could be tracked too?
If it is considered yours, it could be tracked.
So if she takes one of our crystal, if we switch crystals, then it's not her crystal.
If you switch crystals, it would be hers.
Yeah,
If they got a hold of it, yeah.
That was me out of game, just being.
You do get the sense that tonight, since this did just happen, they're probably not going to get somebody out to you tonight. And you do all know that on tier is the mass that is sent out to kill traitors.
It's a comfort, actually.
It's a day's journey to get to pretty much where you are because you have a day's journey to get back. He, with how ragged he was earlier, probably could not make it that quickly.
Worst case, we could hide you in the wagon.
Yeah,
I know it sounds
maybe.
elementary, but it may work.
I think maybe when I get closer, I'll probably break off. When I get closer, I'm supposed to find or message Beltov or Serafina. Shit, I can't remember. Ugh. One or the other. Anyways, yeah. Anyways, I could do it twice if it's the wrong one. But yeah.
Let's find a place to settle down now. Because I think we all need the rest.
Yeah.
Agreed.
I shall search for a campsite.
Roll me a survival.
Surviving.
I will assist.
Natty 20!
Natty
Never mind,
20.
I didn't do anything.
You find
So-
the campsite you were at the very first night.
So 30.
You definitely find the
Jesus.
campsite you were at the time before. Very dry, very comfy, very cozy off the way. It's nice.
Ta-da! I throw the crystal kind of a little angrily and just say, yeah, fine. And then I think about the people inside of it and I go over to it. It's like, I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
And when you threw it, they were screaming a little louder. And then when you go over and you apologize to it, they kind of like calm down just a bit.
Sorry. Just like, that was very shitty. And I'm just sitting over there talking with the crystal.
And it's very soothing to the crystal, so it does calm down a bit.
Let's make sure we've got a tree in the camp.
Just in case, you know.
Have
I appreciate it. Have fun. Spider climb.
You're able to set up camp, and you're able to climb the tree.
Dahlia just
fine.
can't leave the camp
Yeah.
at all right now.
What does have thine mean?
Oh shit, it's a dwarven word, and I had it. I believe it means protection.
Action.
I think is what I had it set as.
So pretty.
It is a dwarvish word.
Means battle axe.
Yeah, it turns into an axe, kills us all.
Oh god.
Maybe I didn't write it down.
Solve.
But it is like protection or something in dwarvish.
Cool.
You're all able to settle down, get the fire going. Professor Friedrich goes up a tree. Like this is his normal nightly routine, tree climbing.
7.
There's been a lot going on today, and you keep going over those innuendos you kept hearing. Like, what the hell did that even mean? Who is the purple tiefling? What is this smut that she keeps writing type stuff as you were kind of distracted by the whole day's events? There's a collar off now. People think you're betraying everybody. You have Antir after you now.
What's a vibrator?
Of all the things.
This little tree.
Just pondering the intricacies of life up there. I don't see anything.
Nothing stands out with the 7.
I'll descend and get ready for a watch.
Is there anything else anybody would like to do before they go to bed?
Just reach out to Scholar to see if he approves or disapproves of her decision that she's kind of like, was this very bad decision? So she's
Just out of curiosity, the collar or the Druid Grove or all of it?
Scholar. Well, the collar.
The collar.
I'm glad you did it. You've ignited Saron for his money for once.
Just didn't know if I should have waited, because now I've put the party in danger.
I don't think you've put the party in danger. I think they knew what they were signing up for. Otherwise, the bard wouldn't have helped you. You've made
Now the one
friends.
she loves is after me.
Yeah, that does put a wrench in things, but maybe he's a good boy.
Belle says he is.
That seems like a good boy too, so.
Belle, Mr. 002, huh?
Yeah. I died before that happened.
Yeah.
Or at least before I knew about it, because you two, I believe, are like 2 years difference. So, yeah, no, he wasn't around when I was around. I knew 001. I did not know 002 and 003.
Who's 001?
He gets quiet.
Oh, come on. I've already read all your deepest, darkest secrets. And I'm also free of Ignited. Well, mostly free of Ignites.
In celebration of being free, 001. 001, I believe, is locked in the pit.
So we need to get him out then.
There's not
Unless-
much human to get out.
Oh. They didn't end up like Belle.
Mel was the first one to end up like Mel. but it does sound like they made another.
Druids are going to war, it sounds like.
I think they would have gone to war regardless. Olmec's been around for a very long time.
Yeah.
You did nothing wrong.
Fingers crossed that's right.
I don't know how many fingers to cross technically, but I know I wouldn't need them anyway.
Thanks.
Sometimes breaking an oath isn't a bad thing.
Yeah. Yeah. Break the status quo. It's hard to protect everyone.
And unfortunately, you'll never be able to protect everyone.
Gonna sure as hell try.
You just hear that faint little whistle that he always does.
She'll just go sit by the others. Just kind of study them all.
What is everybody else doing?
I feel like Ruin has done something similar to Dahlia and is going to reach out to his patron and ask if he made the right decision in telling Golmek.
Roll me a D100.
Do. 50.
It was 50 or higher.
Hey.
So when you reach out, if you did the right thing telling Golmak, there's like this light breeze that takes some of the leaves that are changing color and they just rotate at your feet with a... And you get the sense that caress is telling you yes.
Velfie is sitting away from everyone. She has a quill and ink. So she's going to tear out a page from the Whittle book, one that doesn't have as much writing. She's going to write a letter. And she's going to fold it up. She's going to write Dad on it. And then she's going to beckon Dahlia over.
She'll go over. Hi.
Hi. So I know a lot of things. And she's keeping this as quiet as she possibly can. I know what's going to happen at the ball. I talked to Beltov. They're gonna take down the shield. And I have a feeling I know where you're gonna go when that happens. If you even are still there, which is why I'm doing this now. But if you see my father, he's with the Raiders. His name is Karis.
Scarce.
Will you give him this?
Yeah. She'll take it gingerly. She'll put it in her bag of holding. It's where all her important stuff goes. Who are the Raiders?
Like a resistance against Sydonea. What they're doing here. It's where some Order members go to if they don't come back. There's a whole civilization.
You've carried this for so long.
Yeah. And she's gonna tear up.
You
It's
are
been
so incredibly strong. You amaze me every single day.
I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do about, well, I don't know what to do about Ondir. I feel so lost.
Well, I was kind of thinking about that. Maybe getting him out here one-on-one, using me as bait, might not be a horrible idea. Getting him out of the influence of Sydonea.
The work? It's an idea. I have an idea that might work. But I need to go back to the city to do it.
Whatever you need. Whatever I am able to do.
Thank you. And when Belfie's tears are just gonna they're gonna stop and she'll calm down. Kind of just stare blankly.
Yeah. Hopefully we'll pull him back to the light.
He's just gonna nod.
I'll have your back, whatever you decide.
I know you do. And I have yours.
And she's gonna start tearing up.
Look at us. Just blubbering messes today.
Now I understand the reference of the girls going to the bathroom together. Yeah.
We'll get through this.
Yeah. Bringing down the barrier. Oh.
Yeah.
A lot of questions for Belle.
Yes. And I will say, if there's any information you can give me, something that I can use for Antir, please let me know.
Yeah. Like regarding masks or
Regarding what they're doing, the high table, the raiders are after. Why are they taking the barrier down? Anything.
don't know much about the Raiders. I just learned about
Yeah.
that. And I told Beltov not to tell me anything because
Right. Yeah.
so, but now that's going to change, which I'm
Yes.
kind of excited about.
Why I'm telling you because you don't.
Very liberating.
Yeah.
But high table is after they like the black liquid gift stuff. They got really excited when a group of adventurers brought it in. They got really excited about it.
Yeah, we were those adventurers.
Oh. Yeah, but yeah, I don't know what that is. But they I think I don't really understand it all, but they put it in the masks. People. And Cinder is there too. And Cinder is like the winged guy, and he's like, I thought he was like the head honcho, but apparently he's like right hand man to the head honcho, and the head honcho is like in the pit, in the underground. And apparently, like the demon or whatever, the shadow guy is down there, like his child is also down there too.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I think I can work with that. But if you learn anything new from Beltov, wherever you go, just I know you can send messages.
Yeah.
So,
Do you want me to be bait for Andir out here? Do we want to do that? I'm fine with that. Just think about it. Like,
we don't have a lot of time. But I will think because I truly do not have an answer.
yeah. And I try to just be on defense if it comes down to it.
I won't let it get to that.
Okay.
And while this conversation is happening, what are Friedrich and Ruin doing?
Friedrich's
Don't
not doing
know.
anything in particular, but I did want to ask when Theodora said that the tavern was in Verdantis, two questions. One, would Friedrich know what the hell that means? And two, I saw the player make a face, but did Velfi make a face of recognition? And would Friedrich have noticed it?
So Friedrich would not know what Verdantis is, But there is a player at the table that does. Roll
Might be
me
Plum.
insight. And Velfie, roll me whatever you think is necessary.
Well,
19.
You did notice Velfie made a face. You're in Verdantis.
Like of recognition, of confusion. Did it have a sort of a feel to it?
Would Velfie like to explain that?
it was recognition.
Okay, just curious. So Frida would be pondering that. And that's it. And I would take, depending on what Dahlia wants to do, first or second, or both watches.
She could take the last one.
I can start.
And is there anything Ruin would like to do?
Nope. Because I was listening to the conversation that they were having, but Ruin wouldn't have wanted to intrude on a conversation between two people that had just really connected from all of that.
Girl
So,
talk. We're just talking
all
about
of
boys.
that.
Pack it up, boys.
Well, kind of.
So I just go to bed. Yeah.
Yeah,
All
Boys,
right.
revolution, all those fun things.
you know.
The Ruin's gone to bed. Sounds like Friedrich's getting ready for first watch. Is there anything else that Dahlia and Velfie would like to do before they go to bed?
I think Dolly hack off her hair.
Oh, go for
She's
it.
just gonna, yeah, she's just gonna cut it real short. Just like it's super long. And she's just gonna just hack it off till it's like chin length.
Roll me performance to see how level your
Oh
hack is.
no!
Asymmetric.
Guidance. Okay. 19.
19.
Whew.
Considering you're doing this like Mulan style, it comes out very even. You've gotten really good with a blade, and even though blades aren't normally used for hair, there's not much difference between skin and hair, right?
Very impulsive, just whoosh, on the fire. Goes to
Now
bed.
now the whole camp smells like burnt hair.
Right.
And your new haircut is very pretty and very even. And hair holds memories, so all those memories are just in smoke.
Yep.
Feel a lot lighter. Physically and mentally.
Whoa. Yeah. Wow.
And you all see, and then go into bed.
Velfie is just she's gonna take out the little wooden fox and she's gonna cuddle it and then go to bed.
And you get the sense that it has a little bit of warmth to it. Which is weird for wood that isn't on fire. But they did say that that tree holds power. And you get the sense if you whispered to it, somebody else might be able to whisper back.
She's gonna hold it up. Hello.
Hi. You learned sending? I didn't think I could talk tonight. I'm okay. Mission was hard. Very tired. I love you. Good night.
How do I think that I can like respond, or am I getting like a one-time thing? Should I just
Getting like a one-time thing, but it looks or seems like this little fox will connect to whoever your heart desires most.
I'm gonna smile a little bit and I'll get even tighter and then go to bed.
And Professor Friedrich, you want to roll for perception on your watch?
Guidance. I don't have guidance. Okay. 15.
With a 15, you notice that a lot of the life around here kind of goes silent. The owls, the birds, and you do hear thunderous footsteps on the outside of the circle. As you look and you see one of those dogs again, and it is huge. Like its shoulder blades almost reach the top of your circle. It is that big. The top of your sphere. But it doesn't look like it's paying you any attention. It's minding its own business. But you hear the and then it'll look around. And it just keeps moseying about.
Don't like that.
But other than that, your watch is uneventful.
I will wait Dahlia.
She'll wake up, pat you on the shoulder, and then set up for her watch.
Roll me a perception check.
I like your new style. It fits you well.
Oh, thanks. It's
I would
impulsive.
do it, but it wouldn't make much of a difference these days.
Is he bald?
Balding. He's got like the patches around the outside.
Yeah, I like your look. Your look suits you very well.
Thank you.
You're
It was
welcome.
it was quiet, so hopefully it remains that way.
Okay. Good. All right. Good night, Professor. Guidance. Wait. 24.
All right, with a 24. Same as Professor Friedrichs, there's not a whole lot of nightlife out right now, but you hear the cackle of the fire or the crackle of the fire, and you hear a couple footsteps of what sounds like some animals on the outside of the sphere. You hear a howl, a guttural howl from sounds like one of the wolves or the dogs, the beasts that you came across on your first night out. Big mongrels. But it sounds like they just keep on going. Nothing really stands out other than that. It's a pretty quiet watch. You hear the quiet whistles of Scholar in the back of your head, which is something that, is kind of normal. He just likes to whistle.
I love him. Or that.
Other than that, your watch is uneventful as the sun starts to rise. And that is where we're going to end tonight's session. As you all have one day left to get back to Sydonea. And you are currently harboring a traitor.
Fugitive.
Raider,
That was a little bit
shame
heavy.
on you.
Sorry.
I want to be a traitor. Sounds fun.
Uh, mm,
You may have the option. Thank you so much for watching Session 22 of the Order of Narvosc. Session 23 will be out on July 3rd. Please check out our wonderful players' social media accounts. They're amazing and they deserve your support. If you're interested in merch, check the description below to find the link to the shop. And if this is the kind of content you enjoy, please press that like button, subscribe, ring that bell. That way you get notified when Session 23 comes out. As always, be the light that drives out the shadow, adventurer. I'll see you soon.